This is Phase Ed Music.
I'm ready to show my hand, ready to take a stand, wait on a sign above, and I am ready, ready, 'cause I just live for the game, 'cause I just live for the game, 'cause I just live for the game.
Hello, everyone, and thanks for tuning in to Best Bet Live Jacksonville. This is Adonis speaking, and we will be enjoying this 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack cash game. Right across from me, the maestro, the master of ceremonies, Ryan, aka Big Country Bonifant. Say what's up to these nice, kind people, Ryan.
Yeah, what's going on, guys? Hopefully you guys are having a good Sunday afternoon, heading into Sunday evening, wrapping up our streaming weekend. We have for you some 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack action for you here on this Sunday afternoon. So buckle up, have some fun. It's going to be a good one to wrap up the weekend, to say the least. There's going to be some stuff here.
Hey, Dave Steffens, what's going on, man? Like you said, just got some cool people hanging out, familiar faces. You know the deal. Familiar faces, and some that are not so familiar, but all are welcome. And as you can see, we got three-way action. Zach is going to be open-ended. Dave's with a gutter ball, and looks like two pair now for Kevin. But front door spades do complete. So Zach's going to bet 20. And now the action's back on Kevin. Kevin has about 280 in stack. And it looks like he's going to be counting out 20. This pot is now going to be a little over $100. And the river is a 7. That's just all over bad. And it goes check, check. Zach gives it up, shows king, queen for the missed straight draw. And Kevin shows two pair. Kevin's going to go ahead and take that down.
Yeah, actually we have quite a few new faces on the live stream today. In fact, the only regulars that I recognize are Coach, of course, Coach there in the 1 seat. I think that's Jacob there in the 8 seat, and then our good friend Kenny KF in the in the 5 seat or 6 seat, I guess, on the live stream. Good friend of the live stream, a good guy in the room, regular.
Yeah, they're all they all seem like cool guys. And I'm always excited to watch poker. I'm always excited to watch the regs just kind of hang out and have a good time. Yeah, clear that screen, shuffle beam. Oh, Ken has aces.
Okay, all right. King, a 7 and a 5.
Yep, bet 40 and a fold. There's
Yep.
Ken, off to a good start.
You should probably have a mandatory straddle to get started or something.
So whenever they change the dealer, if y'all want to do $15 bomb pots, that means whenever they change the dealer, everybody has to bet in order. $15. You get your cards, you can see a flop, and you can bet after a flop.
Oh, so it's not a true bomb pot.
No, it's a bomb pot. Well, no, you can't. You have to see the flop. You know what I mean?
Can't
So
bet.
it's a bomb pot. Did I say that right, Jake?
Yeah.
Looks like they're trying to.
Yeah, they're already trying to negotiate ways to juice up the action early in the game. You like it. You like to hear it.
Yeah, it's always good to add to the action. That Kevin's running better than this Kevin. Yeah, Kevin's already had his aces, kings, and queens. I think he said cracked
Yeah.
today. Which, like I said, in such a short sequence will run a man crazy.
I just hopefully our good friend KF can kind of stay at the table for longer than the last time he was on the live stream, which was about 40 minutes.
I ain't even gonna mention it. I ain't even gonna talk about it. I see no evil. I hear no evil.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he knew what was happening.
Flush draw. We got flush draw.
Draw for Jacob.
We have the 7 high flush draw. What is he doing?
So I got Jack on the turn. So Jacob still has a flush draw. Kevin has a mystery in, but he's got the highest equity right now.
What the hell does Kevin have?
Does he have a 9?
He has to.
It's the only thing I can think of.
So clubs are accounted for. He either, king 10, a 9, and a queen. King 10, a 9, and a queen. I think he just, I don't think he gets snapped off, but obviously Jacob's betting here knowing that he's behind.
Yeah, well behind.
He has 7 high. The dream. But this is max pressure, you know? The kid has 286 in stack. This is effectively for what, a third of his stack? Or a little under half his stack?
Yep.
But this is kind of where Jacob thrives, you know, putting max pressure on your opponents.
That he does. That's exactly his style. That's what he likes to do.
There are different kinds
Oh,
of
it works.
There are different kinds of 2-2 players in this room. And he showed it to him. Showed him 7 high like a boss. But there are different kinds of 2-2 players, you know, and maybe that dictates to 2-2 games. You got those certain games that it's limp, raise to 6, fold, fold, fold. And then you got those games where it's limp, raise to 25, re-raise to 75. It seems like it's going to be one of those of the latter kind of tables.
Yeah.
And you either get with it or you get lost. Jacob's definitely one of those 25 kind of guys. But he's gambled with some of the best of them on this stream.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
So he's not going to have any reservation when it comes to getting it in there with his bluffs. All right, so heads up action, 6 deuce versus ace 9. I see an ace. Good fold by Ken.
Quick fold by Ken.
Oh,
too.
but Ken would have flopped 2 pair, and it would have been 2 pair over 2 pair. Wow. Ken just folds king 9, and he would have gotten cooled. What in the world?
I love Letterkenny. It's a show, Letterkenny. It's about Canadian farmers. I love Letterkenny. Dude, it's great, man. And their hockey players.
Oh, yeah. You said you're from where?
That's how the world should be.
No. I like the game. Letterkenny's a show about these guys that live on a farm.
Yeah, it's on Hulu, right?
Fucking
9,
great.
fold 1, 2, fold 3, fold 4, fold 6, fold from 7, 15, yep. And fold from the 8.
All right, so we're going to have 3 players to flop here, Jacob, Kevin, and Mark. 6, King, 8. So pair of 8s for Mark.
I didn't get a chance to order. Can I order now? $30 from the 9.
Jacob does have a straight draw.
Call from 3. And call from 8.
All 3 players will main. We'll see a turn here. 10 on the turn. So now Mark is going to improve to also having a straight draw as well. Action, we'll check around.
Thank you.
Pair of 8s are going to be good for Mark.
Come on, big dog. You know what time it is.
And around without flipping, show what we got from somebody winner. Thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, come back. I woke up this morning at 5 a.m. to a video of him, of one of the movies playing on. There was a false alarm for a gunman. And I get a video of him. Alarm for a gunman over in Vegas.
They thought it was or somebody walked through
He had a button straddle.
Somebody's lit off a firecracker or something.
And one of the glass panel broke. You can be small like this, no share with you. Button straddle, 4 to go. And I don't know, it blew.
You ran like a bitch. You ran like a bitch.
You call him?
I thought it was
Small one.
small one, yeah.
And it's a straddle.
I know, I didn't straddle. I thought it was small.
Yeah, you are small. But we're starting with you. Your first ad.
Oh shit, I'm sorry, dude. I was like, what?
Oh, that's how that works. Still 4 to go. 5
I'm sorry, I had my headphones
Here, I'll
in.
get
My
it.
bad.
It's all from the 8.
I was just confused for a minute. I was like,
No.
are you sure that's what
I saw
it
it
was?
too. I did too. That's why I pulled it right behind.
4, 1, 2, 3, 4. And it went check.
Sorry about that, Jacob.
You're all good. I was just confused.
You, me, and you both.
Everybody else was
Obviously, I was a little bit more confused.
All right, I got 3 of you. Nope, that's 3. Sure, we'll go with that. But him and his dad were in the
Do I
back
get
of
to
the
go
room.
first?
Yeah, 15 from the 8. Him and his dad were playing different tournaments, so they were in the same room. Fold 1 and fold from the 7. And he said he's never been more scared in his life because just 2,000 people started to run it at him. Oh no! Because they were in the back of the room. For sure. $25 from the 8.
Typical Jack, good to see you in the YouTube channel. Let me say hey to the YouTube people. Of course, Kevin was in here earlier. Appreciate you coming through, man. Jesse Wynn, thanks for stopping through. And, of course, Aaron V, what's up, man? Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for tuning in this Sunday afternoon. Greatly appreciate you guys' time. We are in the middle of our high hand promotion today. $1,700 high hands every hour. That's going to go till midnight. And we also had a bad beat hit earlier in the day, too. Our 7-card stud game hit a bad beat. So, yeah, that's a lot of things happening in the room today. Lots of good stuff for sure. Yeah, guys, $1,700 high hands every hour. I know when we started the live stream yesterday, we actually had a high hand hit on our live stream in our first hour of being up and running. So that was cool to see.
But he said he felt bad because if it was a gambling, he said there was a guy under 350 pounds on a scooter. And he got
Yo, shout out to Kim Freeman.
no,
That's it. That's the message. That's all.
Kirk was trying to help him, but
Is it real?
couldn't help him. And he like just felt bad about it. Rolls around.
I feel like some of these players at this table, their heart might be a little weak to the 3-bet now. Maybe that's an early presumption, but I'm trying to see if they can tango. This dude in the 4 seat, half man, half machine, and one of the coolest guys you'll ever meet. I know I say that a lot, but it's because I sit in these chairs right across from these people and talk to them. You know, oh, Adonis probably thinks everybody's cool. No, there's some people I don't think is cool. Ain't no need to be messy right now, though. But he's a cool guy. I like him in the 4 seat. Real funny guy, too. Kinzen with Queen 10 offsuit. Oh, Jacob. Oh, you got to get the dude to wash it down? Hey, man, on the way out, make sure you hit Ken with it. Yeah, let him know. Let him know you're appreciative. I know you are. Yeah, Jacob went ahead and put that to rest.
That was a good bluff you had on me. That was a good bluff.
$20 from the 1. All from the
I had the
I
I
got
got
4
4
of you. The ace was the best part for it. It's all that one to top.
Yeah, the ace all right. Check.
Let's go 35.
Oh, wow, flop comes 10 high. Coach's got a gutter ball. He's going to call, looking to hit an 8. Mark with top pair, probably doesn't want to go anywhere just yet. You can't ever really be folding top pair in this game, you know. Like, I understand the dynamics of the hand probably needs to be a little specific, but I don't think you can be folding top pair in this game. And it just so happens that Coach is going to turn top pair. And Mark says, well, I'll be your huckleberry. I'll come along. And Coach got him in a chokehold right now. And the river is another king. Oh, and there is the bet from Jacob. And he has a 10. It's not like he's bluffing at it. He just can't really put Coach on such a strong hand because Coach has been just calling.
Raise 225 from the 1. Fold from the 3.
That was, it looks like you didn't think about it and make the call there. Damn. Just seeing Coach, your fault. Hey, man, Joe, if Coach finds out that you think, you know where I'm going with this, because I saw the question that you asked. If I tell Coach, he'll probably laugh just as much as I am. He said, my fault. I just seen Coach. Hey, Skipper, you see him. Bang, bang, baby. Bang, bang.
Think how much you had on.
200, I'm sorry.
Added 2 to oh, did you? And then seat 7 added on 100 as well. Punch straddle. Go, fold, 3, 4.
I'm just so disgusted, Coach.
25
Actually
and
had
6. Fold from 7. 25 to go. Call from the 8. Fold from the 9.
Hey, you can't be discussed. This is me. You know you can get it back.
Listen, I know.
That's all I'm saying. It's not Jake from State
When I
Farm.
hit that 9, the straight flush on the river, that one hand, dude, I couldn't believe. The other percent, that was 2%.
Oh, you looked the numbers up?
It was 2%. Yeah. It was.
This MF right here.
He'll do it to you.
This MF right here. Yeah, a couple more
I had a 9 of clubs, and I had runner straight flush.
Go 25.
Sick.
Go 30. And up. Check. And
Sorry. I didn't mean to.
good. Yeah, that would make an entertaining stream. You, Alan, and Mike. It was just 3 of you, right? Or someone else?
Sign me up. Sign me up.
Okay, when's the next 50 streams?
There's a handful of other people we can get out there to do it.
Two, go. Ball 7, fold 8, 9. Fold 1. What about from the 2? Fold 3. Call 4. Fold 6. And call from 3. Alright, I got 3 of you. Check, check. Whatever that is, $30 from the 2. Call from 4. Check. Check. Turn the books ahead.
Oh, no, that's the stress. 115. That means I died.
115 from the 2. Call from the 4. Alrighty, we are heads up.
He made the right fold. Oh, he had a river 2 pair and thought he was good. And Zach snap ships it. I don't know, man. Zach clearly has the nuts, but Jeremy's in a tough spot. He's got the ace of hearts, so he could definitely have like queen high flush draws that missed. Queen 10. He could have ace 10, which is better than him actually, so I guess we're looking for hands that aren't better. So queen 10, a king, maybe like I don't know what hand. I mean, what is he beating? Like what bluffs is he beating? So he's beating the king. He's beating a smaller ace. He's beating missed hearts, but he has the ace of hearts and the king of hearts on the board, so he has like queen high heart draws like queen jack, queen 10 of hearts, potentially. It sucks though because he has a queen in his hand, so in his mind he probably thinks he's blocking queen jack, which technically in a way he is, but he very well could have queen jack. That turn bet of 115. This is tough. This is a tough spot. These are the spots in poker that make or break you. And this spot would have broke me. I'm just letting you know that. Hey, what's up, Sean? Yeah, this spot would have broke me. I'd have gotten torn down.
I believed you. I believed you.
I had to play the hard stairs, so
You never bet in the shake.
you weren't doing ace king?
Seemed like you were hoping I had ace king. Yeah.
Ace king. I wonder if ace king calls in that spot.
All right, I got 3 of you.
Ooh, a set of 6s for Dave. Jeremy with 10s. Excuse me, full house for Dave. His first act. Probably targeting a king or maybe a slow played flush draw. But he is going to get action from Jeremy. And Jeremy's night is just going bad here early. I know we got plenty of time left, but to see him run bad in back-to-back hands is just devastating. And that's the card you want if you're Dave. You hope he had a flush draw. You hope he hit. And this is where you just get all the money if he has a flush. And like I said, normally in these spots, that's chocolate. Wait, to go on the cheesecake? Oh, that's going to be amazing. They put chocolate on the chocolate cheesecake? Are we living in like 2035? That's strong. A chef did that. Damn. Hey, shout out to Ken. And that's bad. That's real bad. That's really bad. Oh, no, I'm good. You eat that up, man. I want you to enjoy that experience. Jeremy's probably going to sit there and really think long and hard about that hand. You know, trying to figure out, is there a way he could have gotten away from it? Could he have ever put him on a king or a hand that beats him? There's a lot that was beating him by the river. Oh, Dave has aces now. Dave makes it, well, Kevin made it 30, excuse me, and Dave just called.
Man, aces are kind of running wild right now.
Ken's had aces twice.
And now Dave has them.
Oh, you better testify. What's up, Arch? What's up, Deacon Tory?
Friendly game. It's a friendly game. Friendly Canadian. 120. Hey!
He said 120, and here I'm thinking this is the shy kid that might not be able to hold his own. He's pulling the trigger here early, and I mean, his fate is left up to Dave.
So long to put your chips out there, I don't know what to do now.
Can he ever have a set of jacks? He opened the 30.
How much more damage?
But the only thing is that Kevin put himself in a pretty committed spot here. He put over half his stack in. So if he gets raised, I mean, you just kind of got to begrudgingly call, right?
I would think if he's already committed that much in, you know.
31, I don't even feel like I got
Each wrinkle at a time.
How old are you?
19? 31.
And then there's and the all in there, and there's Kevin shoving.
They didn't look at you, too.
Oh,
God.
Damn. That hurts. Now, heart's complete, but even then, yeah.
Don't show your hand, Kevin. Just slide it in, buddy. Don't let him know what you did. Don't let him know what you tried to do.
Exactly what he did. And exactly what he did. He's like, oh, all right.
No, I'm from Virginia.
Can't let him know he had his hand in the cookie jar. Hey, let him think you had trips and you got beat on the turn. Let them think that. Everything's good, Tori. Every day is a blessing. Our buddy Ken Freeman sent some food our way, and that man there is truly a blessing as well to us.
Absolutely.
He's always been good to us over the years. So, country back here eating his fingers, man.
Yeah.
He loves it.
Yeah. That's why I'm being kind of quiet right now because, yeah, I got stuff right now. Although some of you might like that, actually. I mean, I do applaud Kevin's attempt there, though.
September 4th, Tori.
Oh, wow, so not that far.
No.
That was a bad financial decision. I'm hiring this guy right now.
20 bucks from the 7.
Dave's going to make it 20 on the button with King Queen. Ooh, Kevin reloaded and ready to go with Ace Queen suited. And he said, you know what? I'm going to brush that off. I'm going to keep on rolling. Coach just kind of hanging out in the one seat. He's hit his trips already. He's banged already.
Well, you see, it was actually 72, but you get plus 25 for that shirt and short combo.
I mean, the belt matches too.
Hey, if I break 100 ever, I'm
You gotta coordinate, boys.
So as it stands right now, Kevin has Dave dominated. He's only losing to just a king on the flop. Finds a queen, Dave's drawing dead. Well, you got a gutter ball for Dave. Ooh, big card there on the turn for Kevin. Ooh, you don't have your mic on. Yeah, man, I think about it all the time, Tori, and I'm excited and I'm ready. I'm ready as I can be. Any advice, you know how to DM me, please drop that wisdom on me, my man. We got a dealer change coming in, though. We had some fireworks that down. Seat 2 lost his damn mind and made the nuts on the turn, I believe. That down, Jeremy would like to put behind him. He definitely could not find any good luck.
As long as he agrees on it, I know. Well,
But it looks like they're trying to get everyone to agree on maybe a nuclear hand of some kind. And it looks like, oh, Ken's in? Wow. I love it.
I feel like Hen's always going to be in.
So what's gonna happen is he's gonna deal the cards and then he's just gonna put a flop out and then we just put the flop out without that. Absolutely. It just creates that. We're all here to gamble, right?
And he knew that when the dealer came in, he would have won. Yeah, we'll see.
No, I haven't seen Grady in the room, Tori. Have not seen him in the room. I know he graced us with his presence on Friday night.
If you walk out and make your first left, there's a patio. You're outside. It says smoking patio. Yes. Ask anybody in a blue or yellow, whatever color shirt.
Oh, that seems like something I'd have.
All right, ace 5-9 on the flop here. Pair of 9s for Kevin, pair of 9s for Coach.
Is that legal?
Ace 5.
Well, Zach flopped 2
Oh
pair.
my God. All right, so it looks like the action's still going around. Is there a call? No. Okay, good.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it.
Okay, good.
Look at my hand. First thing I see is like 1-9. I'm like, oh shit. Can it be 2? Can it be 2?
No. Ace 5 is good. I knew it. I just said it. I think ace 5.
He knew it. Jacob said he had ace. He had ace 5. I mean, like you said, when you put your money in blind and you go straight to a flop, it's hard to kind of put somebody on a hand. That's why you normally want to get out of there. But
Right.
Jacob knew. Jacob was like, hey, this is what he has. I just so happen to not have a hand at all, so I can easily fold.
I needed someone else to have something to call me with.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, you did not. Because if you got ace 5, the something that somebody else is going to have is going to make you sick. Meaning sets, 9-9. I don't know if there was a flush draw out there, but flush draws, 9-9, those kind of hands will have you in a bad position. Just taking down that dead money in the middle is good enough, trust me.
Yeah, but you can see the flop. You know you have to. That's what I like about bomb pots.
Was it real? Oh my God, where is it?
Gone.
No, you didn't. No way. All of it? Was it real? Wow, Ryan is a monster. Let's go. Ryan, you don't play around, man.
Nah, I don't. Not when it comes to good grub.
Or when it's the grub, you're in. All right, Zach, Dave, and Jacob are in.
Very bad.
Check 2. Check 7 and check around. That's 20 into 2.
All right, so Zach does river a pair of 10s.
Is that good?
It's good for him now.
Let's do it.
Does make the bet, and that's going to make everyone else fold, so he'll move on. Go on to the next hand.
So we're still in talks, but from the looks of it right now, we could potentially be getting a DQ here to play on stream. And potentially some other things. It's kind of still in its like preliminary phases. I don't want to get you guys excited for something and then things fall through. But as it stands right now, we are in talks with him to get him on the live stream.
Things are in the works.
When I took away your strategy, I said, oh, okay, Jake.
But it is looking good. It is looking good.
I'm messing, Coach, I'm messing with his man. I just don't want to get bang banged. You didn't bang bang me when you beat me.
He said you didn't bang bang me when you beat me earlier. He said he just wanted to bang bang.
He sounded legit disappointed that he didn't get a bang bang from Coach.
That was my first bang bang.
So straddle is on. Looks like Dave is going to bump it up to 30.
Calls in the 9.
Did you know him as the 9th?
Anybody else think this kid's
And calls.
Yes, he's a smart kid. He's obviously a smart kid.
Well, he's also got ace queen, so that's why he's in the mix.
Yeah, he's in the mix with a good hand, a premium. Well, premium pre-flop.
Yep.
Post-flop, not so much. Dave, pocket ace, out of position. It's probably going to be a check. It depends on how bad Kevin wants it. If Kevin bets it, he can probably take it.
Or queen on a turn. That's going to give Kevin there a pair of queens now.
Yeah, and he's going to be poised to win this hand. Coach does have a gutter. Coach could ruin his life with a jack.
Well, he is making a bet.
It's semi-bluff
45.
in nature. Dave can't call, but he does.
He definitely did.
Will Dave calling? I was like, will Dave calling get Kevin to fold? Such a strong hand. Jack makes everybody sick though. That's what Coach needs. It's not a jack.
Not a jack at 7. So ace queen is going to be good for Kevin.
What is Dave thinking about? Wow.
145 in the 7.
145. Wow.
What?
We're pretty ambitious right now.
This looks like the open-enders, right? Like tray 5. I mean, what? What was the action? Coach bet 45 on the turn.
It got Kevin to fold too. Wow. And it gets through. Wow. Dave's bet, Dave's bluff works out.
What, that's winning? That's not winning. He is a queen. Yes, he does.
Oh man, he's doing it to him.
Yeah, he is.
Can't let him exploit you like that. Can't let him call your hand out.
Oh, yeah, he is.
At this point, I abandon everything. I strip it all down, bare bones. I reinvent myself at the table. You can't call my hand out, act like you got a read on me. I'm turning into, you ever see the movie Split? I'm bringing out a different personality. Man just told you his hand.
It's about to have that Bruce Banner personality shift. Turn into the Hulk. Wow, I mean, just a flat-out call out there from Dave. I think Dave also pulled a, you're going to learn today, kid.
I mean, and I don't listen. I can't speak for him. Uh-oh. Damn, Jeremy. As soon as I'm getting ready to tell a joke, Jeremy gets all this. Oh, damn. He's drawing dead. He's drawing dead. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, the bad beats continue.
That they do. Yikes.
So the last 3 hands Jeremy has played, he has absolutely got dominated and destroyed. And I don't think in part it was his fault at all. Maybe making that call with 10s. Maybe. But look at this guy in the 2 seat. He just can't. Look at it. He's just all over the place. He's like, look, I'm winning. I'm doing it. This guy is out of his mind.
Yeah, he is.
100%. He's just got to be moving at all times.
Wow.
And there's 500 going to suit 4.
Yeah, I know. But I'm just saying, based on like your stack.
Sorry. No worries. Raise 30, Indy 7.
Well, it sounds like Jeremy's loaded back up. Dave's back at it again, bumping it up to 30 with ace, king offsuit.
4, 3, and 4.
I don't mind, man. You know that by now. All I've shown is great hands.
Ooh, pocket queens for Ken.
Oh, he's just going to flat to 30. Is it just heads up?
It is heads up.
Okay.
Jack, deuce 6.
Maybe would have liked a 3-bet, but This way he can get it from Dave. If he knows Dave is bluffing, he can get it from him here.
8 on the turn.
Yeah, he's doing it. He's setting the trap. He's setting the trap.
45 and 6.
Ooh, is that a snap call? Oh, Dave is who you want at the table. This man's snapping him off with ace high. Dave is the man you want at the table. Let's let the poker gods smile on Ken. You see those percent? You see the percentages.
Yes, I do. They smiling on Ken.
That board pairing 8's good. This is all good.
Yep. I want all the good vibes to go to Ken today.
Yeah, he checks back the river. Excellent bet on the river from Ken. Yep, there it is.
Yep.
Nice hand there from Ken. Nice hand.
Absolutely.
He did his thing big time. Obviously, if the king comes,
Let's see, Cameron Smith is minus 18. It's over. Thanks for spoiling it for me.
That baseball player turned down 440.
That's insane. One soda. That's just. He'll get more, but that's just.
Yeah, I can't believe.
First of all, he doesn't deserve more.
No, you're right
Are you
about that.
fucking kidding me?
Well, he's the face of their franchise.
Also, Nick from Yuma, good to see you in the YouTube chat. Hopefully you've been doing well.
Raise 30 and 8.
It's $500 million.
To play the game.
Steve hopping in the YouTube chat.
No, but you know why, right?
Huh?
You know why, right? Did you read?
Please tell me why. Why? Why? Because they sell peanuts at the concession stand? Why?
No, because it's like it's just arbitration years of like he's gonna get more. I hate to say it.
What if he doesn't?
No,
Let's say he gets in a car accident tomorrow
he's
and
betting
he
on
breaks
himself.
his leg and he has to have surgery.
He's betting on himself.
What if it's the Dennis Schroeder thing going on again?
440
I
million.
got what you're saying, but
You know what I would do on public television for $440 million?
At that point, what's
Tell me
30
I'm right.
million?
I'll let you do it to me.
Yeah, Pink Mountain had some heels on you. $440 million.
I mean, how much was he really going to get?
Probably,
What's a
yeah.
lot in terms of
Probably.
Oh, now look who has 8 aces. Mr. Bang Bang.
got bang bang.
Bang Bang got the aces.
He's not gonna get any action.
Unfortunately, doesn't look like it right now.
Oh no, Jeremy! Back it up, Jacob.
6s. Oh, and Ken's got ace queen. All the aces are in play.
That's bad for Jacob and Ken.
Queen 8-6. Pair of queens for Ken. But- oh wow, a set of 6s for Jeremy.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, you slid up in the chat.
Marking this one down.
Okay, so Coach was the pre-flop aggressor with aces. He is now going to maintain that aggression by betting what looks like 85 to 90 on the flop. Jeremy, who has been running terribly all day long, it looks like he is cutting out a call. Bro, don't mess this up, Jacob. I promise you, I'm gonna get pretty upset if he does. I don't even care. I don't care like what his excuse is. I'm gonna get pretty freaking upset. All right.
Ken's making a call too, because again he got a pair of queens.
It's top. Somebody's supposed to get busted in his hand.
Jacob is out of the hand. He is folded.
Somebody's supposed to get busted in his hand.
Yeah, there's gonna be some max pain coming here soon.
And I didn't mean Jacob on the table. I meant Jacob, the dealer. He's action tracking. I didn't want him to mess the hand up, but it looks like he's got it together.
So now Jeremy does have this hand secured. Coach and Ken drawing dead, cannot improve. And
Somebody's supposed to go bust in his hand.
Right now, Coach is drawing out all the chips. Oh, he shoved, yeah. Coach 100% shoved.
I don't know why he shoved though on the turn. I mean, there are a lot of draws available. I don't know about open shoving, though. But this is going to save Ken.
Yes.
Koach
Yes.
is going to be the sacrificial lamb that allows Ken to keep money because
Yeah, Ken will definitely get out of the way of this one.
even like if Koach bets a small amount and Jeremy calls, Ken probably still calls.
Right.
If Koach checks, Jeremy bets, Ken calls, Koach calls. But Koach jamming, Jeremy calling, Ken's like, whoa, wait a minute. Minimum a set, minimum a straight, potentially a pair and a flush draw, all hands that could be beating me by the river. He can fold and only lose the minimum.
Right.
Now, Koach is dead. Koach is dead. I don't really even know why Jeremy's tanking. Jeremy been getting his ass whooped now.
Yeah.
No.
Yep, and yep, perfect for Ken.
That's a good fold from Ken. I mean,
Yeah.
but it helps because the action allows him
Exactly, yeah.
to fold. Aces, set.
Nice hand, man.
That's nasty. That's nasty.
Yep.
That is nasty. And Koach did it all right. Koach did it all right. He raised it up pre-flop. All the aces are out. You can't hit one. It's disgusting. Koach even has the ace of diamonds. It's just, ugh. Nasty, 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 nasty.
Yep.
That's sick stuff right there. Stuff like that shouldn't be on TV. TVMA.
That would be preceded by the the following scene, maybe unintended for non-mature audiences. Viewer discretion is advised.
Definitely.
That's what just happened there.
And I think Koach made it like 30 or 35. I mean, I'd have to, you know what, let me just go back and look. I want to say, I'll go to the stream itself. I want to say he made it 30 or 35.
He was the aggressor. I think he was the aggressor the entire time.
Yeah, but you know, whether or not Jeremy should have been in there with sixes, that man is losing. It doesn't matter what we think he should do. He's going to do a whole lot of things that don't make sense because he's what? On tilt.
Yeah. And it just happened to work out beautifully for him there.
It did.
Flopping a set of sixes.
I mean, good Lord.
Yeah, unfortunately, Koach got bang there.
Yeah, that was definitely a bang. I mean, for him, it was not good. So yeah, Koach opened to 20. Yeah, he opened to 20. And the sick part is, even though I don't know, there really is no recommended way to play aces. If he limps, he gets all the money. If he limps. Does that mean I'm saying limp with aces? No, but hey, you got to mix it up sometimes, right?
Yeah. Well, now Jeremy here has a mystery hand. Clubs have completed on the board.
Good Lord, that's a bad board.
Yeah, it is. That's a disgusting board. Yep, just a bet from Jeremy. Go ahead and take it down.
I do know somebody that does have a chicken coop, Nick from Yuma. If you're being serious, I do.
I almost like floated in. He raises ace queen, definitely.
Exactly. And that's what Koach is saying. Like, if he limps in, Jeremy probably calls with sixes, but Ken 100% raises with ace queen suited. Then that opens the door for Koach to 3-bet it to the high heavens. Jeremy can fold. Ken might call. Hand plays completely differently.
Yeah.
But that all would mean Koach limping with aces, and I don't think I would ever limp with aces.
Yeah.
He opened, and he just unfortunately ran into a cooler.
Yeah, big time cooler.
You win a much smaller pot.
Fold 3.
You gonna fold ace queen right there?
You're gonna re-raise pre-flop if he's flat again.
Fold 6. Call 7 and 8.
Yeah, Ken. I mean, oh, not the raise 75. Uh-oh. Koach is preparing for liftoff. He is checking fuel. He is checking if he's good for takeoff, making sure the runway is clear.
He's also making sure where the where that button is if he's going to be ejecting out of the seat.
Yeah, he wants to make sure the run's clear, and he's ready to taxi. And Kevin just called. Where's Kevin? Kevin got Jack 9 of clubs.
Kevin got Jack 9, but Kevin has folded.
Kevin, I don't like you. All right, so here we go. Full ejection.
Queen Jack versus 5-4.
This is so sick. If he beats him with this hand, this is going to put Coach on super mega ultra tilt.
Trey 8-10. Coach does have a straight draw.
Coach checked. Oh my God! Don't let him catch up, Coach. All right, good turn. Oh, if he bluffs him and shows it to him, Coach might just absolutely eject out of that seat. And he has the best hand on the river.
Oh my God.
Wait, how much?
50.
50.
If he calls with a 4, he's nuts.
Yeah.
Does he do it?
He did.
Nice bet, Coach.
Queen high 10.
Oh my God.
10 and 4.
At King 10.
Coaches are like, what?
Oh my God. Coach is gonna kill somebody, man. He can't believe it. Once again, like what I tell you on Friday, man. When it just goes downhill, it just happens back to back to back.
They actually don't even have a room there anymore. It's at the old
Wow.
Undergun straddle.
Wow.
Casino Niagara.
Yeah, it's getting worse and worse for Coach, unfortunately.
Yeah, this ain't so good right now. But hey, it's early. Now I will say this much: he does actually have to work, so he can only play for like an hour and a half. So that's not good. I mean, especially when you're down, you know, you want to get it back.
Yeah.
Fold in the 4. Fold in the 6. Fold. Straddle. Calls in the 7. Four to call. Fold 8 and 9.
Come on, Coach. Take it easy on
Raise
us.
32 on the 1.
What's the money guarantee?
Coach ain't going to take it easy on anybody right now.
Is it 2?
Wow, you got the 13 years difference.
Coach is saying, I got some work to do.
32.
Sorry, you asshole.
I think I'm gonna get a little piece. I think I just got to get in for just a little bit.
Oh, hell no.
I mean, it was really, you had to go diva. Go diva. Chocolate. That's how they do it. That's how they do commercials, you know, when they got the stream of chocolate going down. Go diva.
Yeah, and it's hitting right now.
Chocolate. Truffles. Is Coach all in?
Pair of 8s and a Trey. He is all in.
Oh my God. Dave calls him with a 3. Lift off.
Uh-huh.
Because I'm feeling a little pissy about those aces and stuff, so I just grab some shit and do it. My first instinct said, well, don't raise this shit, which I would have done.
And they raise that shit.
Like, no, I'm saying no, like, just flat in, float in, and re-raise them on the flop. I mean, re-raise them after they put it in, you know?
I shouldn't, but I'm gonna fold.
He is going to fold. So Coach will get a little bit back there.
You got a little bit back?
A little bit.
There's the bang bang.
Button straddle. And seat 7 is oops. It is. You gotta get some new sausage. Button straddle actually starts as small. Fold 2 and 3. Fold 4. Call into 6. Fold 7. Raise 15 to 9. Call into 1. And call into 6. 3 players.
All right, so this flops a 9, a queen, and a Trey. Coach in the lead with a pair of trays. Does make a bet. We'll go ahead and take this down. So now Coach is starting to get some chips back in front of him.
Jake, you off the hit list.
The hit list? What's the hit
The
list?
hit list.
You're off his hit list.
Oh, I guess dealers be killing them.
Hit list.
He's overkilling on you. He didn't even have to get a second
I'm
king.
gonna call some of my
'Cause I think the second king was threw you off.
No, it did throw me off. I jacked 10. Second king comes out. I'm like, I'm good. He's betting into me. He wants to bang me. He wants to show me some shit.
Not he wants to bang me. He wants to show you something.
Call 7. I'm sorry, call 8. Raise 20 into 9.
So now Kevin has ace jack. Coach ace 6.
Fold 1, 2, 3, and 4, and a wrap.
Everybody folds after Kevin does raise it up to 20.
Hey, when you going back to school? Hey, young buck, when you going back to school?
August.
All right, you still mix it up. Yeah. I ain't gonna have enough time.
Don't take his lunch money, coach. Don't be like, I mean, they need to learn a lesson.
No, I ain't gonna have enough time today.
You'd be surprised what you do for bread or water if you're really hungry.
Oh boy.
Do now and get more than
Not
bread and
quite
water.
as bad.
I don't think we're experienced.
Not what you
Yeah.
do for 435 million.
The locks were off. The locks were off the door.
Action starts in the small
But Jake, you
block.
see the arbitration years and everything, so
Yeah.
like, so now that makes a little bit more sense.
Yeah, but he was still gonna get paid later. You know what I mean? It wasn't like.
No, but they weren't trying to defer.
Raise
Like,
20
you read the whole
and
article.
6.
They weren't deferring any of the money at all.
It was.
They're giving all of
Was it?
So Ken does raise it to 20. King 8 suited for him.
400 or 300.
We get any action from anybody? Oh, Zach has aces.
Just watch. Listen, people think I'm mean. Just watch him play this hand. Tell me if he ever stops moving. Look at him. He's in it, man. Look at him. He loves it. The energy.
He wants 8, 7 years.
And I got Ken to fold after Zach 3-bet it.
Ken was never calling that.
No.
Didn't matter what it was.
Right.
Hey, Jim, I almost thought your handle was Justin Bonomo. I was going to be like, wait, what are you doing here? I can't believe he River then bets a 4. Yeah, who knew? I mean,
Jacob's coming
it's
back.
clear that Dave is the guy you want on your table.
Yeah.
He's good action. And he's got a cool shirt on.
All right, let's go ahead and show you stats. First hour in the books here. Let's take a look who's up, who's down. Right now, it is Zach and Dave are both up.
Hey, Nick from
420
Yuma,
each.
if you need help with that chicken coop, drop your info or something. We can talk back and forth. I got you.
Ken up a little bit too. Right now, Jacob, the most stuck out of everybody.
Oh, these are little numbers right now.
Yes, very little numbers. And then here's a look at the VPIPs. Dave with the highest VPIP. Mark kind of chilling right now. 8% VPIP for Mark. Really hasn't had much to play with.
$45.
Looks like we have a nuclear hand here. A deuce, a tray, and a 5.
And it looks like Coach is just getting his money in. Coach is all in. Coach is all in with 10s. Does anybody have anything to call him with? No. Well, not right now.
No, not at all right now.
I just called out 45. 182 is the total bet.
91 you ain't calling? 91 you ain't calling? I have an old pair to the board.
Oh, Jacob calls him.
Oh, my God.
Ace on the turn.
Damn it.
They're chopping up.
I had 6-7. What are you doing? 182.
Coach is so mad.
Of course he is. Of course he is.
Straight on the board, and we are chopping.
He says you messed my bang bang up.
People on the live stream didn't want it. Nobody wanted it. They didn't want it. No, they didn't. They did not want that. They said Jacob. We don't want that for you. I know. Oh, man.
I knew you were gonna call too.
Put that fucking ace on I'd have lost my shit like a shit collector with amnesia. Seriously, I'd have fucked it.
What? That's the first time I've heard that.
That is the first.
Oh my God.
Oh man, so Mark has Jack 9. He bumps it up to 20. Jack 9 suited.
Dave's the man you want on the table, man. I like Dave.
Oh yeah, Dave's came to play.
This is going to be a good game. You got the kid in the corner, man. He got all of his money in against aces with a pair of 9s on a jack high flop. Like, we love it. This is what we want.
Ace King 10 on this flop, a pair of aces and a pair of kings for.
Everybody got everything.
Everybody got something, yeah. Even Mark's got a straight draw.
Come on. This guy's wild. This guy's wild. I can tell. He's out of his mind.
Yeah.
But I love it, though, because I'm the same way. Come on.
You're betting it so slowly.
So Jacob, it does throw out a bet of 40.
What do I do, Ryan? Tell me. What do I do, man?
Savor it. Enjoy it. 2 pair for Jacob.
Dave is the man you want. Dave is real. You hear me? Dave is real.
Seven on the river. 2 pair is going to be good for Jacob. I'll go ahead and scoop that one up. Again, guys, a reminder, we do have our Christmas in July still continuing today. $1,700 high hands every hour, going till midnight tonight, guys. A lot of high hand promotion money on the line. I think in total for our promotion, we have over $260,000 in high hand promotions going out.
That much?
For Christmas in July.
That much?
That much.
You gonna hit one of them?
No. I will not be.
Paying those out, oh well. Paying those out, that'll be you. You're the man. Ryan is a list here in the building. He's in the trenches, you know. I don't think lists really get the recognition they deserve. Because I know it's a tough process, and I know you got to deal with a lot of different personalities all at the same time. Y'all are some goats.
It's all right.
You know?
It's all right.
Because there's definitely a lot happening in the room, and I think everything really goes through you guys.
Yeah.
You know?
Pretty much.
Jess, somebody has a set.
That would be Jacob.
Somebody's got a set.
Set of 4s.
Somebody's got a set. What do you say? Set.
A set. And Mark, who has not played many hands, again, after 1 hour,
he had hadn't played.
He had an 8% VPIP after 1 hour of play.
So this is what you want.
This is exactly what you want.
Only way he can beat you is if he goes like what, runner flush, or runner like royal, or straight. What I'm saying is, it's low likelihood that he burns Jacob down.
Jacob's going to check it over after a turn as a 7. Ooh, that's getting dangerous now. Flush draws in play. Ooh.
Jacob has him right where he wants him. So you got to raise the turn, right? Yes.
There it is, a shove from Jacob. And look at Bar, Mark's fine like, damn it.
He's like, I ain't played a hand and I got too good of a draw to fold. Right?
So the shove all in from Jacob, and yeah, again, flush draw from Mark. Oh, he made the call.
Boat though. He got a boat, man.
He did.
He got a
it
boat.
does.
Though.
That paired the
But
board
he got a
fours
boat
full of
though.
sixes.
You hear me? He flushed them down. You see that?
Wow, that was the ultimate card on the river to come out. 6 of hearts, pairing the board, giving Mark the flush, and Jacob the full house.
You know what you have to do.
Burned down.
Yeah. Took him for a ride, man.
Mm-hmm.
Pulled up next to him, pulled the window down, told him you want to go for a ride.
Mm-hmm.
Hell of a river card.
Yes.
Mark Snap thinks he has the best hand, and Jacob just goes, well, would you look at here? I have a fully furnished house.
Yeah.
I got the Maytag, the Whirlpool, and the Kenmore. I got a full house.
Wow.
Well, onwards and upwards. Hey, if we fail, we must try and try again.
I'm on a boat.
Hell of a hand there from Jacob, though.
That
Man, I
was,
tell you,
wow.
The all-in on the turn. Either way, obviously, we saw the money was going to go in on the river.
That we did.
But Jacob just sped that up on the turn. And Mark, with such a low VPIP, like, damn, he really got himself into it.
Yeah, he did.
How does that even happen?
And again, that was against a guy who had the lowest VPIP, so you knew he had something. That's just, wow. Well, I would say that hand probably got Jacob unstuck.
You think so?
I'd say that's pretty close. I'd say that's a pretty good assumption. And so a pair of 8s for Kevin.
King of
on the
diamonds.
turn.
Come on.
So diamond's complete. Nobody with a diamond in their hand, though.
Shine bright.
Ace on the river, though, is going to give Jeremy top pair with aces. Table's talking about Bernie Mac. Rest in peace, Bernie Mac.
That man was so funny.
He was incredibly
Have you seen him on Def Comedy Jam?
Yes.
That man is so funny.
He is one of the funniest comedians to ever do it. 100%.
Bro.
Bernie Mac is like in my top 3.
I don't know, like I was sad when he passed away, but like it really hits because every year I kind of go back and watch the Bernie Mac. I love the Bernie Mac show.
Or like the original Kings of Comedy.
The original Kings of Comedy.
Yeah.
He played, what was it, Guess Who with Ashton Kutcher. He was just a funny dude. And the reason
Also, when he was in Head of State,
yes,
Chris Rock, when the cousin,
yes,
getting off the plane, slapping everybody.
And that's what I mean is just like he was funny.
Yes.
He didn't have to try to be funny.
No, he was just naturally funny.
And then he developed that into a routine and obviously the fame and the stardom and the movies. And I tell you, man, just gone too soon.
Very much so.
God, that dude
he was like
funny.
53 or something like that. He was in his 50s.
He was sick, though. He was real sick.
Yeah.
2 pair? 1 pair?
For Jacob,
All right.
pair
So
of pocket 5s.
Coach has got some battling back to do.
Yeah, he does.
Coach has got some battling back to do.
But yeah, Bernie Mac will always be in like my top 3.
Hell yeah, man. Uh-oh. Oh, man. So Jacob turns an open-ender. There are 2 flush draws on the board. We know what card can kill Coach. Let's go to a river.
Yeah, we can. And we do go to a river.
He hit the card. Oh, my God.
Wow,
He hit the
Jacob
card.
is running so hot right now.
He goes runner, runner straight.
I feel bad for Coach. Wow. Jacob hits his straight.
Runner, runner straight. Jacob.
Which one?
Both of them.
Wow.
Oh, my God. I'm like, he's open-ended on the turn, and bink.
Like you felt it was gonna happen.
And the sick part is, like, Coach is only going to play for like an hour and some change because he has to go and work. So it's just never good for him, you know?
Just max pain all the way.
Because I actually have to leave. I'm playing this blind. So I don't care what it is. So if you put it in, I'm put it in. I'm going to let you know. I'm going to put it in. I'm going to let you know. I'm going to put it in.
Have a look. She always
We got there. 62.
Just let me do it. If you want to do it, you can set somebody
All
up.
right. There you go.
Sounds like a loser to me.
Oh, man. This is getting bad.
You know what? I'm not going to look, Coach. I'm going to keep it real with you.
You know I'm not.
We're going to put it right here.
All of it.
For the world to see.
He's already started. He's like, the hell with this. What does Coach have? So he's playing it blind.
This is the funniest thing I have ever seen in my life.
I don't even know what he has.
I mean, obviously, Coach has ran into Cooler City.
Oh, God, yeah, he has. Oh, man. A little more table volume. I'll pump it up a little bit. Brace your ears, though. Brace your ears.
I thought we were facing re-rating.
Oh,
Yeah.
I took him off.
I need to get
I
that
took
knob
him off.
fixed.
Don't depend on me, man.
Bemmy, you heard it.
I was supposed to depend on you there.
Listen, dude.
All right, so we got 4 players at the flop.
We're all in. I got 3 of you in the hand, so we'll talk about the hand way over there.
4, queen, 10.
Check. And around.
Checks around. Oh, heart's complete. King on the turn. Flush draw from Mark now.
In the order.
Dave's gonna go ahead and fold. Kevin's gonna fold. So what does Coach have? That's the question.
Ace high.
8-2 of hearts.
Oh, did the flush complete for?
I think he had pocket fives.
Oh, he had pocket fives. Oh, okay. There they are. Yep. All right. Bang bang for Coach to send them off.
Slip that in there. Again is an idiot.
If the order's not complete, send it back.
Only place in the world.
It's not your problem. Tell them to load it up and send it back.
What was that? Oh, I know you're not talking. You know I played the hand so long.
Coach, you'd have hated me. You'd have hated me. You might have thrown that. You might have thrown that rack
Played
at
it
me.
wrong. You just kind of.
Better channel 4 to
You
go.
might have thrown that rack at me.
Yeah, I had Jack 10.
I had
I think
8-2
I had the
of
Jack of
hearts.
hearts.
I had 8-2 of hearts.
Call from
No
6.
bullshit. Easy.
Raise to $30 from the 7-4-28.
My friend from Virginia is here.
1 or 2 of
He's
them.
always good. He's hunting the fat guy.
Well, you've already seen
And a call.
That's crazy. He gets it in blind and just doubles up.
Doubles up with 5s.
Yeah.
Check.
All right, so a deuce, a jack, and a 4.
All of them got aces.
All of them have aces. Kevin, though, has the best kicker out of them all. 8 on the turn. So now Dave has a flush draw with the hearts.
Oh, wow. The nut flush draw. Excuse me.
You know, it would have probably been better if I did look at
Kevin and Dave have been kind of going at it.
Well, when there was 2 people in front of me, I saw the need. So,
Oh my
He's got
God,
it.
he got there.
Got nut hearts, but Kevin doesn't have a pair, so.
No, he does not. So flush completes for Dave.
All right, then I bet.
120. From the 7.
Yeah, I gotta do it. I gotta do it, man. It's only right, you know? Like, it's only right, man. What am I supposed to do?
Is that a turn to be on purpose?
No, what I meant by that was. Thanks, I appreciate it. I don't see
Alright, fellas, I'll see y'all.
I don't see
Later,
Landon.
Coach.
I don't see Ken.
I mean, I definitely would have, but later.
I don't see the other Landon.
You didn't take it all.
All right, so Kevin is going to go ahead and fold correctly. So we'll go on to the next hand as Dave does complete his flush.
Yo, literally, hey, I don't know who it was, but literally 2 weeks ago, I had the 9 of clubs and I literally butter for a straight flush it. 2, 3 flush. I mean, it was I got lucky. It was literally, I think 1.7%, 2.5 deep side. Yeah, it was, bro. I had like 300 behind me. I was just like, I'm all in. He called it, running straight flush. It was awful. It was awful. I typically don't feel bad. I kind of felt bad there.
Call from 7. Call from 8. Call from the 9. Call from the 2. Hold 3.
How long you guys in town for?
We're just here today and tomorrow, and then we're going down to
All right, I think we got our first limp pot of the night. Jesus Christ.
After this, it's literally 8
Ooh,
miles down
2
the road.
pair for Jacob, or excuse me, Zach.
7 bars out there.
A gutter ball for Jacob.
One of them happens to be the oldest bar in Jackson Beach. It's a dive bar. It's a real shithole, but it's fucking great.
Oh, yeah.
Wait a minute. I called you? I changed my mind.
I like to take it back.
Why? I changed my mind. I'm the worst at the table.
All right, here we go.
Not the worst, but maybe the tightest.
Dang it.
I think
Boat.
queens full of 8s for Zach. Yep.
I'm not betting into that guy.
Flush draw for Dave.
And Jacob's gonna lead on the turn. Trying to rep the hand that Will Zach has. Oh, look at Zach. He loves it.
Serious now. It's 85?
Yes, sir.
Wow. Could be in big trouble. Take it. It's not mine to take. 9.
That's exactly what about to happen.
He's definitely about to take it.
He is about to take it, 100%. So 8s full of queens are going to be good for Zach.
Oh shit! I'm sorry. I was wondering what's taking so long. I'm sorry.
150 from the 2.
Look at him. He's so focused right now. He loves
Yeah,
it.
he is.
Do you have any of that? Big? You're big? Big hand? Big hand.
You know what he's about to call.
Yeah.
I mean, queens and 8s with a king. He's not really worried about.
Straight.
Oh,
You
man.
know, I asked for 9 and the king came, so what do you think? That's not good. That's not good? Not for me. Maybe. Maybe. Wait a minute. Oh my god, I was just gonna play the guy until he said, how high is your straight on a paired board? Wow. Oh my god. Did I really find the balls to let this one go? You should be a psychologist. How do you know I'm not?
I need to turn their mics down. I don't want to hear this. Man.
Bad read, buddy. Bad read. Bad read.
Oh boy, they're trying to get a read on each other, and it's just a mess.
Yeah, it's 100% a mess.
Yes, sir.
This is like wacky uncle vibes at the barbecue. I'm not a real big fan of this.
It is a
With
mess.
that outfit, that's my guess.
Call the clock.
Yeah.
Monster. No. I don't think you have a monster. I got a gut feeling you don't. Well,
9-10 is good. 8 queen, yeah, either way. Doesn't matter.
Guessing you were behind.
I'm guessing you're behind. So observant of you. I mean, I know he's joking, but still.
Right, yeah.
He damn sure was behind.
Behind by a lot.
one of these days I'm going to win at poker.
Wow. Good job.
What a boy.
I had 9-10.
That was a sequence.
No, but I'm saying, like, you tell me a weekend, like, before the schedule comes out, and I'll make it happen.
Job.
You got a straddle. Or is this
Brian, I don't know, man.
Is this you?
That's what they call them.
Yeah.
It is real.
I said straddle.
That was
and then he,
definitely
like,
real,
looked at me, he was
too.
like, it was
Yeah.
money. I'm like,
I'm
what?
just making sure.
Fold from the 9. 4 to go. 20 bucks from 2, fold 3.
They pay you, Jacob?
Not very well.
Yeah, Tim, I'm here. What's going on, man? How you doing, Tim?
Come on, guys. Now, I apologize. I apologize now.
What are you apologizing for?
All right, so we got 5 players on the flop here.
This bullshit.
Jack and a pair of deuces. Jeremy does have a pair of jacks there, but a flush draw for Ken. Oh, Zach also has a flush draw with the clubs. Jeremy folds, gets out of there after Zach raised it up to 75. So now Ken is got the highest equity. He's also, I think, in the lead, have an ace high.
Yeah, it was kind of weird.
Well, now a pair of aces for Ken for sure. Is going to go ahead and lock it up. Mm-hmm.
First draw missed all day. I had a,
You don't want to hit that draw.
I had ace king.
I don't think so.
He's trying.
Hey, that's 75 safe.
When's the
All right, so Ken's going to take that one down.
I missed all day. That same, the 75 saved me 200. I wouldn't know.
I haven't been flush since
That
92.
75 saved me
I think it
200.
was 1992
You
last
must
time
have
I
got yours
played.
right after I got my last.
Yeah, I only hit runner runner straight.
All day. Wow, what a great feeling that was.
You see that on the golf course today?
No, way to play today.
Wait, Aaron. He's been playing since Friday. Is that what you're saying, Aaron?
Oh,
Zach's been in the room since Friday.
oh my God.
So my man has hopped up on like all the Red Bulls and potentially some other things.
Nah, so listen.
Oh, I see. Okay, all right, gotcha. Thank you for sharing that.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
appreciate
I understand.
it.
Nah, so he came
definitely
over.
do that.
I was questioning it because, like, he played a hand.
Yeah.
And so, me on the outside looking in, not having that knowledge, and
Yeah.
he was just doing so much moving. I'm like, is he good? Like,
Right, yeah.
I have a Red Bull in me right now, and
yeah.
I'm a little wired.
Yeah, I was gonna say, there's nothing wrong with being wired and everything.
But
thank
then
you for clarifying.
Aaron
that.
says he's been here since Friday, so I thought, well, maybe
Yeah, exactly.
he's got a
yeah.
whole lot of caffeine in him.
Yeah.
But at least Aaron can come in and clarify.
Yep. Absolutely. So, yeah, that explains it though. But Zach's a good dude, man.
Well, he
I know
gonna keep moving in this hand. He got ace
he
king.
absolutely is. Ace king offsuit. No, talking with him before the stream a little bit and everything, and yeah, he's a very, very nice guy. Very excited to play the live stream too. So.
From 7.
Someone carved them up.
Already we are heads up.
Can't beat the best, man. You cannot beat the best.
7, deuce, ace. So a pair of aces for Zach and a pair of aces for Jacob.
This is bad.
Yep, but Zach has him out-kicked.
This is very bad.
Give us a player. Tell them to keep going. I think they might call my name. I'm already here. I heard Jeremy.
Damn.
Yeah, so they are trying to fill this other seat. Trey on the turn. But and Zach is running pretty good.
Whatever this is over here.
He's doing pretty solid for the start, and he's going to go ahead and take down this hand. Ace king good.
I wonder what it's like to get cards like that. If you watch the stream, just watch what I just burned $100 with. It was so hard against him.
I burned $100.
Dang.
6-7 suited.
He said he burned $100.
Burned $100, yeah.
Hold on. You called 6-7 suited when he had 60. No. When me and him just had the flush draws, I had 6-7. I opened with 6-7 suited. I had 6-7 and a club. No, I had Jack 10 against him, and then if they were suited, oh yeah. Is it me in the blind?
Yes, sir. Last time you were here, we got completely.
He was a blast to raise. we'll take your word for that. But no, seriously, he's a good dude. He's really been, like I said, super excited to play on the stream today.
I was encouraging it there, right?
I know when he was on the way, he actually called our lists to let them know that, hey, I'm on the way. I'll be there shortly. Please make sure my seat's still there. And we accommodated. We made sure that he got his seat when he called in and wanted to make sure he was treated right. Which, hey, that's what happens. If you let us know, if you're on the live stream list and you're running a little behind or, you know, and you know you want to play for sure, just call us. Just let us know. We'll take care of you. We'll have it situated for you.
I know. So I'm going to give
Up to 20 minutes at least. You know, after 20 minutes, then, hey, we got to do what we got to do. But, you know, if you let us know, you're on the way, we'll have that seat for you. We'll take care of you. We want to make sure anyone that wants to play on the live stream has the best experience possible.
All right, uncle, I give. You guys are too good.
You're the pro.
What do you mean? I haven't played Hold'em. I'm being honest.
I know you want
You know how
another
you guys
card.
all lie?
You want another card?
All right, so we do have a new player coming in place of Koach
Because your buddy talked you into it?
in that one seat there.
Yeah, but I wanted to come down here and play an Omaha thing, and then.
Hey, look, at the end of the day, as long as your mom's proud of you, that's all that matters, you know?
At 9 o'clock, it's going to fill up till you don't even know. More people will come in.
Hell yeah, man.
At the end of the day, if you can make your mama proud, that's all that matters.
I mean, he good people.
7 on turn.
8-9.
8-9
Nuts.
for Jacob.
Oh no, Zach and Jacob both. Mom, look away.
Oh,
look at this, Mom.
Yeah, Mom, you may want to go ahead and steer clear of this one.
Mom, don't look at this.
You're
not gonna want to see
both
this.
Zach and Jacob with straights. But Jacob on the higher end of the straight.
He's been running good though, so like it won't hurt him too bad. Hopefully.
Hopefully.
A blank on the river, and this will probably get bad.
Check.
And the board does pair with a 7 on the river.
Great. Oh, it's disgusting.
That is disgusting. Jacob straight better than Zach straight. Yeah, Nick. Listen.
That turn, or excuse me, the river pairing the board saved him a lot.
Did save him. Yes.
Jacob still found some value. He still did bet the river, and he got called. But you put like a deuce. You put a 4 on the river. Money goes in. So disaster averted, Mom.
Yeah, so you cool with that?
Disaster averted.
Okay.
All right, Tim's back in. We got a new player in the 1 seat. Looks like he's ready to go. He's got his chips there.
Whatever happened to that guy?
But yeah, Nick, kind of back to what you were saying. You know, yeah, we want to try to take care of everyone that plays on our live stream the best we can. You know, I mean, because listen, there's people that do come from out of town to try to play on our live stream that, you know, watches it and wants to be a part of it and everything. And, you know, we want to make sure that, you know, if there's someone that's coming from that far or whatever, we want to make sure that they have an opportunity to play on it. So, you know, if they let us know in advance that, hey, they're on the way, but they're running about 10, 15 minutes late, we'll hold it for them. We'll hold it for them for a little bit. We can't hold it for them for longer than 20 minutes,
No.
I mean, but
We can
you
try
know,
our best, though.
yeah, but we'll try our best. 10, 15 minutes, yeah, we can hold it and try to get it. But after that amount of time, then yeah, unfortunately, we got to move on and do what we can. But yeah, I've always been the hey, if you communicate with me and let me know where you're at, or let me know what you want, let me know what's going on, I will try to make sure things are taken care of the best for you.
Gosh.
Check 4.
So Jeremy has a mystery hand. I think Jeremy keeps forgetting to put his cards in the box.
Think so?
Yeah, because he keeps putting them on the other side. It is a nuclear hand, though, so it looks like everyone did check around. Clubs complete on this board. So Dave
Who got
has
the best hand
flush
right now?
draw. Best hand right now would be the pair of kings for Jacob.
Ryan Penn. It's a beautiful moment.
I've gotten a little better. A little better.
Come so far.
Like I said, I'm now the second worst commentator on poker streams instead of the worst. Although some people may still view me as being the worst, and that's fine. That's okay.
It's the internet.
Yeah.
No one's ever the best on the internet.
Fold into 7.
You gotta ask yourself this question.
Do I feel lucky?
Do you?
No.
Rivers of Trey. I don't know what Mark has.
I don't
But
think. Yeah, I'm not sure what Mark has, but it's not the winning hand. Jacob's going to go ahead and have that. Jacob, all of a sudden, after being stuck, has been on a bit of a heater, man. He has been collecting and racking up chips.
You either that or you got a monster and you're sucking me in for another 30.
How many bomb pots have you won? All your bomb? No, I won the first. At ace 5.
he said he had ace 5.
He did win that one, yeah. He did.
Minus the queen.
AJ Trigger.
Oh, I didn't even see AJ in the Twitch chat. How you doing, AJ? Hope you're doing well, man.
Button straddle.
Been playing any Pie Gal lately?
Oh, you already know he loves it.
Oh, he's 100% in.
Button straddle. Extra instructor small. Fold 4. Fold 6. Calls.
Jack 9 for Dave.
Calls him at 8. Fold 9. Call 1. Fold 2. Up ship. The raise is a 30.
What does Mark have?
Mark is pocket fives is going to bump it up to 30.
Calls 8.
How do you feel about that, Ryan?
I mean, Koach had fives. He played those blind and got the bang bang. But there's Dave with Jack 9.
Check.
Oh, they both flopped the nuts.
They did, absolutely.
They both
Jacob
flop flushes.
and David.
They both flop. I swear on my mother's life. I literally thought to myself, what if they both flop flushes? And then it happens. And like normally, half the stuff I think doesn't happen.
And a raise.
Look at Jacob.
160 and a 7.
Jacob is going in.
He's got to be going.
All in.
And there's a shove.
He's got to be going crazy. But he has the nuts. He has a straight flush draw.
He absolutely does. And Dave's gonna make the call.
I don't know how he just puts it in there like all of it is. There's no reason to put it all in on the flop. You have like, you hope you're up against the set. He put it all the way in.
That he did. Dave's reaction just like, okay. There's a call. Oh man, Jacob about to get paid.
He needs
off.
like super perfect. Oh my God, that's one of the perfects.
That's one of them. Ooh.
That's violence, man. Queen of clubs would just ruin him.
Oh, that would have been.
He'd soil his pants.
That would have been the sickest run out.
But I like the shorts.
Would have been instantaneous clip and upload of that hand if that was the case. But Jacob is going to go and take that down. Jacob now has over 2K in front of him. Talk about running hot.
That's how you do it, man.
My man's is in fuego.
I like that. I like that.
And Jacob did indeed get it all. Wow.
And with an under the gun straddle.
How are you always the guy that costs me my light chips all the time?
Fold 9. Fold 1. Fold 2.
They love it. They love
They
it.
do.
Man.
What'd
I'm
you
holding
lead
on to.
with?
I'm holding on to most of it because I'm gonna need it.
Raise a 20.
You have to do. Are you done with the dude?
I was ahead too.
You check, and a club rolls on the turn. I can
That's
get
all that's
away
left?
from that hand so easy.
Fold 6.
So easy. What is it?
20. Calls and 7. 20.
Now Jacob with deuces. Does he flip? Does he flop a set?
Let's see how good he's running.
Let's see a test of the regular. God dang.
Yeah, pretty
100%.
like 100%.
He's running good.
And Mark has a pair of aces on this.
He's running good.
Dave has a straight draw.
He's running real good, man.
Oh man.
This is Jacob's night.
Yeah, it is.
Hey, man, Jacob, we're all at the bar. We're just watching you be great.
Yeah, exactly.
Call.
Now Dave's got a little gutter action. He
Yeah.
can hit a 4,
Yeah, he does.
and he can ruin Christmas.
Yeah.
Is that like a 4?
No, that is definitely not.
It's a pretty good card,
That's
probably
a pretty
for.
good. That's a good, very good card for deuces.
Well, that's a good card for bottom set because it's not a club, and I mean, for what it's worth, Mark still has top pair. Now Dave, if he pips low, big dog, you don't need to be chasing. Oh man. Oh man.
Calls in the 30.
Oh, yeah. I responded to that earlier. I think you responded. I mean, not. Oh, yeah. We need to get everybody on the same page. Like, in the middle of it, like,
Dave does find a fold. He gets out of it. Unfortunately, Mark cannot improve at all now. 8 on the river.
150 in the 8.
Gonna leave me $7, eh? Nice of you.
Not leave me $7.
He goes, that's awfully nice of you.
Calls.
Wow, he does make the call. My God, Jacob is just running way too good right now.
all right, one more fight. That's it.
And now Mark stepping away from the table. Deuces never loses.
Flat. Good.
Spun a nice little 4 on the turn. That would have been such a pretty card.
Dig it.
Really would have.
Oh, appreciate it.
I thought you were gonna bluff a lot, man.
And
but you
Jacob
don't have
is
to.
crushing
You
it
got
right
there.
now.
I don't bluff all the time, boys. I'm just telling you. I should. Hopefully we get the call. You know.
Being an innocent bystander to such violence is insane.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like if you're the kid in the 1 or 9, you're just looking at Jacob run absolutely insane.
Yeah, he's running wild, dude. And of course, Dave's sitting right beside him there too.
Fold in the 9. Yep. Fold 1 and 2. Raise the 10 into 3. Fold 4.
Well, Mark's getting back in it. Raises it to 10.
Call 7 and call in the 8.
Jacob back in there. Queen, Jack, Jack 7 for Dave. Jacob can't be stopped.
Check 7.
This kid's running good, bro.
Jacob cannot be stopped.
And it's like hand after hand. I connect, you connect. I connect, you connect.
Yeah. Because Dave also got the flopped a pair of jacks. But he's being out-kicked significantly.
And a call in the 7.
Damn, Jacob's killing it. Now he picks up a gutter too.
Check 7. Bet at 25.
And he's making it so cheap. Good Lord, why? Somebody find a way for Dave to get away from this. Nope.
Nope, that ain't gonna do it.
Check 7. Shows pair of jacks, queen kicker.
I mean, what do you do in this situation, man? You see this player, Jacob,
You
just
stay out of his way.
getting everything.
You stay out of his way for a while. Yep.
Get out of his way.
Yep. You know when you walk in the kitchen at night, mom and your dad arguing over something, but you just want a late night snack?
Yeah.
You just go right back up to your room, get back into bed.
Yep.
You don't want to go in there. Don't bother him. Don't bother Jacob. He's doing good work right now. Leave him alone. Hey, listen, you get in a pot with him, all he's going to do is break your heart.
Take your soul. Gonna Shang Tsung your behind.
Straight out of there, man. That's exactly what's going to happen.
Button straddle, action front the small blind.
Wow, King 10 suited for Jacob now.
Ride the high, man, until you lose.
I mean, that's exactly what it is.
Ride the high until you lose. Come on.
6 and around. That's yours. That's yours.
And yep, no one else had anything.
Leave him alone.
Nope.
Don't bother him.
Oh yeah, Eugene. There was definitely conversation about that firsthand in the main event on the heads up. A lot of people were talking about how that went down.
And we got a under the gun straddle. Straddle on before call.
I feel the king of the deuce behind it.
She had one in my house.
Fold 4.
Good, one of my own.
Fold 6. Fold 7. Called in the 8. That'll be a 4 to the straddle. Called in the 9. Called in the 1. And a check. Change. Take it. 3 of y'all.
Allergic to the ones?
No, man, I just like taking it through.
All right, 6-4 ace on this flop. Pair of 4s for Kevin.
Check 9.
Queen of hearts on the turn.
Check around.
Action checks.
Check 9.
Queen pairs the board.
Just king high with the queen.
Way good.
Pair of 4s.
Pair of 4.
Pair of 4s are going to take it down for Kevin.
Button good.
Young kid's finally getting in on the
I
action
was
a
going
little
to
bit.
say, I don't think he's literally been involved there. in about
Since
an
he
hour and a
tried
half,
to
2
challenge
hours.
Dave's aces with his 9s.
Yeah, he hasn't been involved since.
And it looks like Jacob's going to go ahead and color up.
I know it. I don't need you to tell me where my rack is.
And seat 7 is oops.
No, it's colored.
Looks like he's going to trade all that red he has in front of him. Probably trade that in for another stack of green.
Fold and 3. Fold 4. Raise 20 into 6. Call in the 8. Call 9. Call 1.
That was funny.
Fold in the 2.
Jacob's throwing out a bet and Ken goes at him. Oh, nice hand. That was funny. They got 4 players to flop here, a 4 king and a deuce.
And 6. And 8.
So Ken is still in the lead with ace high.
25 into 9.
Kevin bet with what? A gutter? Gutter and backdoor spade?
That's what he has. And
That's
he's going
good
to
enough to take it down.
Will be.
Take it easy. 7 is back.
Going south, seat 7. Whatever, shut up.
Whatever seat it is.
Going south. Wow.
Fold 4.
It's never something I've never been accused of
Fold
before.
6.
That's what she said, right? I heard. She told me you don't ever like to go south.
Call from 7. Call from 8. Fold 9.
Huh?
There's 15 in the 1. Fold 2 and 3. Call 7.
How much is it?
15. Call from 8. 3 players.
All right, so we got 3 players to the flop here.
Check.
Flush draw for, oh, guess who? Jacob. But Chad did flop a pair of 8s.
He gonna find out real quick. Or those pair of 8s are gonna be put to the test.
That they are. Jacob does make the call. And
Heads up.
deuce on the turn.
2 pair.
2 pair for Chad now. Checks around.
He missed.
8 deuce is good.
Check. Check 8. That is 50 in the 1.
It's a good thing he didn't have a pair. He knows if he hits, he gets it
Yeah.
all. Knows if he hits, he gets every single bit of it.
I didn't even know we had new players. Welcome to the table, man.
1 for 1.
Nothing wrong with that.
So Chad will take that down. I think that's his first hand he played since joining the table probably about 10 minutes ago. Yes, agreed.
Button straddle before the call.
He should have enough flush draw. But he was losing. Usually when someone calls your bet down to the river, you check, they bet. It's usually not a bluff. Usually. This is true.
Calls in the 7. Fold 8. Raise a 20 in the 9.
So Kevin's gonna bump it up to 20 with king
Calls in the 2.
10 suited. Zach makes the call. Dave's in there as well, so we are going to see a flop 3 ways. Pair of jacks and an 8. So Dave has 2 pair.
Little gutter for Zach. Gutter ball.
Call. I'm sorry, fold 7.
And Dave's going to go ahead and fold his hand. Yeah, Zach threw out a bet of 35, which forced Dave to fold, and Zach is going to go ahead, or excuse me, Kevin folds as well, so Zach is going to go ahead and take that one down.
I didn't have anything yet, but I had the world.
9-10 suited.
9-10 bucks. Yeah.
Oh, I know. It's ridiculous. I mean, that's the world on that phone.
Guess I should have stayed in.
You're close. I had queen 10, but I was ready. That one's going in.
He said that one's going in.
Did say that indeed.
And dealing Jacob in. Heard. And can you be my big one? Call from the 7. Fold 8. Call 9. Fold 1. Raise 20.
I was going to say, are we just going to get this limped all the way around? But Zach has other plans for the hand.
Zach does with king jack offsuit.
He makes it 25 to go.
Call from the 9.
I'm only in the hand because I want to see if this guy can lose a hand. I
Three
lost
plays.
straight over straight for $200. $200 in straight over straight.
2
I had
pair.
the bottom
That's
end.
Yep,
winning,
2 pair
man.
for
That's
Zach.
winning.
I had the bottom end. I'll give you that.
It's literally been the Zach and Jacob show, to be honest.
I swear to you, I did not miss.
So bet 40? 40.
Look at that.
And the two full fold.
Yep, everybody folds.
Oh, thank God. I folded Jack too. I'm diamond.
Yeah, you got stacks.
Thank you. Appreciate
Thank
it.
God for him calling me.
Running good even when you're not.
Nah, that wouldn't have been running good. I didn't even lie.
Well, no, I mean,
Yeah, he's running pretty good. Imagine folding an 8 there. No. Imagine it.
Like I said, it's a marathon.
I saw it happen.
Say 35 seconds. That full house is going to get beat.
What?
With 35 seconds left, that full house is going to get beat. No.
You don't deal that
I don't need to deal fast. You small blind, you got under the gun straddle.
Wow.
Ball 9.
Little jab at shuffle beat.
Yeah, so yeah, Jacob. I mean, Jake.
I keep my
To,
balance. Raise
to be
20
fair, though,
1, fold 2,
Jacob is 100%. Jacob, dealer Jacob, is 100% an equal opportunity needler. He will needle anybody and everybody.
call on the 6.
All right, Ken has ace king. Makes the call after Jeremy bet 20 bucks with king 9 suited.
I'd like to raise from Ken
4
because
players.
no one's going to be folding, and now you got to play a hand multi-way with ace king.
Pair of 4s and a 6.
But in this case, being out of position, you know,
Check 1.
looks like a big brain play because flops 6-4-4.
Actually does check 10 on the turn.
Check 6.
Nobody's got anything.
Nobody's got anything at all.
Check 1.
Does check all around, it appears. And well, Jeremy does start a bet of 35.
Call on the 6.
Ken's gonna go ahead and make the call.
Damn. Good call from Ken. Ken's going to have to face another bet on the river, though.
Yeah.
How much of the head tattoo there?
So, the back of the knees are
All right, so our heads up here.
Heads up.
8 on the river. That is going to give Ken the best hand with ace high.
no,
Check around.
Does check around.
Ace king with the 4s.
Good play there from Ken.
Yep.
that's a great bet on the river.
We just thought he was full of it.
Something good. It looks like you're going to re-raise it.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
wanted to see that. Actually, I don't want to talk to you.
I'm sitting, you saw me, I was flipping my chips. Pete's, it's the oldest modern.
Charles.
1933, they got their liquor license.
Charles.
It's a big guy bar, but
Charles.
they're smoking inside, like patting on back.
Oh, you're trying to guess.
Charles.
Raise 15 and the 2.
Charles. Hey.
Calls in the 4.
Oh, so guys on the list can be watching this video now?
I'm kind of thinking the same thing. Definitely kind of thinking the same thing. All right, so Zach has Jack 9, raised it to 15. He has 3 other players coming along with him.
Came with the old 6-4 suited.
Deuce, Queen, 5. Flush draw for Dave.
Little gutter action for Ken.
Check around.
And it
The
checks
action does check around. Deuce pairing the board.
Ken's just.
Check around.
It checked around again?
It did.
Club.
That's going to complete the flush for Dave.
Club's in.
Fold in the 4. And fold a round.
Damn, a full house is gonna get it.
That's crazy. We have a dead small unless Jacob comes back in the next 20 seconds.
How is that bad?
All right. It has a big blind and a button straddle.
Yeah, well, it's crazy that it's a high hand for the hour. Well, yeah, I mean the high hand's 1700, so
Yeah, see it for the small blind.
Yeah, oh, dude.
yeah, it's
This room's about to fill up 12 to 12.
Yep.
Tomorrow's 18, the next day is 19. It's Christmas in July. Ends next Saturday.
High hand every hour.
Every hour. But I mean, you're gonna.
And we have a button straddle.
Yeah, if the room is definitely going to be picking up. It's going to be getting a lot busier as these high hands do get higher and higher as far as the payouts go. So today, for example, we have $1,700 high hands every hour going to midnight. Monday, the 18th, $1,800 high hands. Tuesday, the 19th,
Yeah.
$1,900 high hands.
Oh,
Plus,
a lot of money on the line.
plus $100 table share
Ooh,
on that
table share
Tuesday
Tuesdays, right?
as well. Yep, that's correct.
Wow.
I'll tell you more about that, but our king, Ken, has kings
Ooh,
in his hand.
I like that.
Heads up.
I guess Jacob's 10-9 suited.
Ken is not 3-betting at all. And
Uh-oh.
boy,
that's
he's gonna be up against
that's
the hand.
a flop right there for Jacob.
He's going to be up against the hand that killed him. He has kings with the kingless ones, too.
Yep.
Ken hasn't 3-bet him tonight.
Got a call.
Ken does make the call. Board pairing 6.
And I guess you can put Jacob on an ace here.
Got a 55.
Yep, and I guess, yeah, Jacob, in that, I think that's a deal where Jacob's just been running so hot.
Good. Take it to good.
Even though Ken had the best hand there, Jacobs has been running so hot. That's just like, maybe didn't want to challenge it.
What a deal.
But yeah, back to the high hand promotion. $1,900 high hands on Tuesday every hour, plus the $100 table share. That's going to be taking place Wednesday the 20th. $2,000 high hands every hour.
That's pretty good.
Thursday the 21st, $2,100 high hands every hour. And then on the 22nd, $2,200 high hands. And the last day of the promotion on Saturday, the 23rd, $2,300 high hands, which
good.
just a reminder too, the Friday and Saturday, those last 2 days of the promotion, that is a shared promotion between our location.
You said it's a Friday and Saturday?
Yep, between our location and Orange Park. So you can be at the Orange Park location on the 22nd and 23rd and still have a chance to get one of those high hand payouts there.
4 players.
Ooh, King 8 for Kevin.
Yeah,
all right, time for Kevin to get in the mix.
Pair of jacks for Chad.
Fold and fold. The 6 is what I play off of. That put me in my range.
Heads up.
6 on the turn.
Got a 30 and 9.
Chad looking for a jack, but he does make a bet that's going to go ahead and force Chad to fold, and we'll go on to the next hand.
All right,
Kevin's going to take that down. And we're officially 2 hours now into the live stream, guys. 2 hours down, 3 more to go. Here is the way things look. Jacob right now, your big winner, up $1,769. That's nice.
Mark is stuck $1,000.
Yeah, Mark stuck 1,000. Again, Mark had the lowest VPIP too going into the first hour, and he is down 1,000. That hurts a little bit. There's a look at the VPIP. So Mark's VPIP improved up to 21% now from 8%. Dave, Jacob, the highest VPIPs. Chad just joined the table probably about 30 minutes ago.
I got the nuts. I am.
Queen jack of spades. No, Zach's got top 2, and Chad has Look at Mark. Mark's got a double. Oh, no, he doesn't. Just a gutter ball.
This is a joker.
Oh, Jeremy's got king 10.
4, 4, 6, 4, 7. $50.
Chad has a straight draw. Zach, 2 pair. As Adonis mentioned before. Pair of 9s as well for Kevin. So he's going to go ahead and fold. So we're going to be heads up here, potentially. No, we're not. Zach's going to go ahead and take it down.
It would have been a real scary 2 cards for everybody.
I mean, I had the queens spades and
in my mind, I go, you can't run this good this long, so let's go ahead and fold.
you hit me with a straight already for 200.
I had 2 of the lowest spades in my hand. 2 of the lowest ones.
Turns a queen.
Click, click.
7 go. Two go. That's what happens in the sun. Fold 4, fold 6, fold 8. You blame me. No, it's not 15
No, it
comes
isn't.
in that thing. Call 1, call. I played it back. Ryan afraid to call 1, fold 2, call 3. Worst fucking flop ever.
All right, so we got 3 players to flop here. Mark is in the lead with ace 9, a deuce, a 5, and a 4.
Check. Check. And around wheel.
Not really anything for anybody on that flop. 8 on the turn.
Check.
So ace 9 is still in the lead. Chad's gonna take a stab at it, make a bet of 35. And it does get Mark to fold the best hand. Say really nothing out there. And Kevin gonna take a stab at it now. Raised it up to 70, 3-bet it. So he's gonna go ahead and take down the pot. Get some chips back in front of him. You're making a 3-bet there.
We get a server,
Server.
a drink waiting.
Oh, yeah.
Person, name, actually.
Closest thing we got is that.
Him?
Yeah.
He's alright.
We got a button straddle and the 7.
So we do have a straddle on the button.
Go.
We'll continue on with the next hand here.
Fold from the 3. Fold 4, 6. Okay. See you, buddy. Fold 8, $20 from the 9. Fold 4.
Jacob's will go ahead and make a bet. Actually, that was Kevin, excuse me. Kevin made the bet. King, queen, offsuit. Action back to Jacob.
What?
Looks to make the call with 8-6 suited. So suited 1 gapper for him.
Appreciate it. Then I looked at him like, wait a minute.
10, Jack, 7.
Check from the 8.
So both Jacob and Kevin with straight draws.
Just because you were fence friends, that's what it was. And check, I figured this was. And I can accept that as the reason.
Board pairs with the Jack.
Check.
Oh my gosh, both of them are going to get straights. That was the ultimate river card.
15,
Kevin is going to have the better straight here. Yeah, that was the river card to hit. But Jacob's going to go ahead and fold to get out of the way. Kevin's going to take it down.
Running it. My 7 has returned.
Just made me feel better.
Okay.
I had you. I'll say that.
Yeah, better than the show. Oh yeah, I get 4 outs. That's it. I figured I was getting. No, I know. I figured they're gonna punish me. Jacob likes to punish me with that river card.
I just do.
No, I know.
It's equal hatred for everybody.
Get us LC's wrong with that.
Let's go 30 bucks from.
What that means is you want the bill.
6, 7, 8.
We are.
Is that 30?
30 bucks, yep. From the
Good old Jeremy, good old Pocket Kings, bumping it up to 30 bucks. It's gonna get called by Queen 8 and Queen King Trey. Good Lord.
Oh, and the case king hits the flop.
No, not only that, Mark makes 2 pair.
Yeah, exactly.
So this is all over bad.
Oh, man.
It's a pretty stacked table right now. If you're putting you on the list, that's good. Yeah. Well, no, I'm not saying good.
No.
A lot of money.
A lot of money gambling, but just remember.
Oh, and Mark's betting into it. 75 makes the bet.
Yeah, you have all the gamblers up there, right? Yep. You have all the gamblers up there, right? All of them. I'm just letting you know. You know what I mean? I know this game's a little small. Big goal, or is it? I don't. It's just high. It's a little higher.
160.
And now Jeremy bets out 160. Chad promptly folding, getting out of the way, has nothing.
This is bad.
And Mark right now is the most stuck out of the table.
What is that? That's 5-5, right? Yeah, the table closest up on the stage? Yeah, put your name on that list, man. If that's your game, that's the game you want to get.
This is why you don't call raises with King Trey Pre.
Like, how could you have a set of kings?
8 on the turn.
He's dead.
Yep, he did.
He's dead.
Jeremy taking it down. Yeah, it's getting worse and worse for Mark, unfortunately.
So he makes the nut flush against the boat. That's how his night starts, and it looks like that is how his night is going to end.
Yeah, he's going to go ahead and call it a day, it appears. Wow. That one is brutal. Pocket Kings versus King Trey. The case king hits the flop along with the tray. Ugh.
I'll bring the other 2 girls too. Huh? I'll bring the other 2 girls too.
Odds are good then.
Yeah, he's done.
We've had some.
Well, the other 2 girls are.
We've had some hands take place in this 2-2 game today.
Definitely, that's for sure.
From the 2.
I've been loving it.
Call from the 4.
Is that your brother?
I've been loving the action so far. It's been great.
That they have.
Like when I saw him for a split second, I was like, I thought it was you.
When the hell did he change?
When did he get
A raise for 20. This, see, you gotta stay safe on a table like this.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, my man cost $30 with King Trey. I need to tighten it up. Not trying to be out here in these streets donating, man. I'm trying to make money.
Yep. All right, so we're heads up here with Zach and Jeremy. Jack on the turn. So Jeremy now has 2 pair. With Zach's 1 pair. And Jeremy's going to take it down. Aaron, give me a second. I might be able to tell that information to you here. 1 second. Let's see how long this live stream list is. We do have a player coming in now. Let's see.
A queen on the river would have been atrocious for you.
We still have, there's still 6 names on the list, Aaron, for the live stream. Yeah, we still got 6 names on the list.
I mean, I'm not.
You're not calling budget because it's too much of it.
Less than 3 hours remaining. Be kind of hard to make it into the game today.
70 was the same house as both of them.
right? Fold from the 9. Fold from the 1. Fold from the 2.
I get you on that one.
Yeah, you did. Appreciate it. Appreciate you asking.
Say it, here. Take it.
Is that your bet?
Hit him with
Can't
the
bet with
right.
his chips.
I'm sure it's gonna fuck him up. That's what I'm saying.
He had 3 blacks. What happened?
Hey, they weren't lying.
6 and a shot.
You know it's coming, right? Ace 4-2 is coming on the flop. Right?
Is that a 4?
That makes me think he's gonna win, and then a 2. What's that?
See, you already know, man. You already know how this game works.
No, no, no. Oh, it's the floor. There you go.
It's not even a monthly fund. Aren't you supposed to be in the deep stack still? What the fuck are you doing?
Not in it.
Word. I seen
Not
you.
on your level.
Got a button straddle.
500
4.
times I missed 2-4 today. Come on, roll 2-4.
I'm just waiting for Jamie to put a small one out. Now you're off. Okay.
You doing chips?
That was your small blind. Now
No,
you're off.
I know. I thought it was.
I just want to make sure. I thought you were just throwing that out there. What? I'm just saying.
In front of his
Call
friends,
8,
man.
call 9.
I'm kidding.
Fold 1, fold 2.
Oh, Ken has aces.
Better man than me. $20 from the 6. Let's go call from the 7.
What?
And look at who has aces again. Ken. With pocket aces.
Coach made it the same amount with aces.
Oh my god. How the hell you get 3 colors?
I got 4 of it.
It's not easy. I run good.
Jack, King, 6. So a pair of jacks for Kevin.
So $20 from the 9. 55 from the 6. Fold 7. Fold from the 8.
Yep, Ken does raise it up. That's going to go ahead and potentially end the action. It is on Kevin now. He did flop a pair of jacks. He is playing Jack 9. He does give it up, so Ken's going to go and take it down. Aces are going to be good for Ken. And we do have a new player hopping into live stream here now. I don't know who this is, though. I don't think I've seen this guy.
That's Miami.
Oh, it's Miami? Ah. Mr. 305.
Got an under the gun straddle.
I love that. Ryan goes, oh.
I couldn't tell.
Ooh.
Sorry, Glimpse. I see it now, though.
I love this song on the radio.
It's a classic.
Favorite band, go.
My favorite band?
Yeah.
Well, let's see. I grew up a Metallica fan.
Did you? I'm more of a kill switch engage kind of guy.
Kill Switch Engage is good.
Yeah.
Linkin Park will also be up there for me.
Really? Love Linkin Park too.
Linkin Park will always be up there for me. I don't know how many times I played Hybrid Theory and Meteora in my car. Like that was probably my most to listen to albums in high school. Were those two. Chad has Pocket Kings.
Yeah, but he ain't getting nothing. Like
Nothing
I'd
at
have been
all.
more excited if like a Jack came, but like they ain't nothing I can
Ain't
say.
nothing, yeah, I mean Jacob pair of trays. I mean it's not really going to do much of anything. Well, it is Jacob though.
I was just about to say.
It is Jacob though. I had to remember who this is. 10 on the turn.
Chad don't got much left, man.
Can we get to Everbank fucking building removed? It's not even there anymore.
Their Metallica song?
The building is there. It's not.
I mean, One is a great track.
One.
6 over.
Fade to Black.
The landing.
Uh, Enter Sandman, obviously. Memory Remains. I like that one a lot.
Play again. he said in a crane. Yeah, make sure you get one. Oh, hell, you know how I feel about it.
So I said it.
Wherever I may roam.
That's a good one too.
I almost realized.
I think my 3 was good, man.
You and me beat.
I think ace queen ace jack was.
You and me beat.
Yeah, the winner.
Most of the rivers are nine.
Oh, Mudvayne.
Mudvayne was all right.
One day I'll have the balls to re-raise.
Another band I liked was Live. Live was another band I liked.
Live? Were they any good?
They're all right. They had a couple songs. They had a couple songs.
You love some good music. Here, right?
I'm very well versed.
Come
A
on.
lot of different tracks. Oh, of course, Red Hot Chili Peppers. Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Red
up
Hot
there
Chili
for me
Peppers
too,
too.
yeah.
I mean, I don't even know what you open in. I don't know what you open to in this game. Somebody has flush draw.
That'll be Chad.
Actually, flush draw and straight draw.
The Chad has it all.
Slipknot, yeah, for sure. God, you can't ever miss Slipknot.
Stained is good.
You can't ever miss
Stained is really, really good.
Slipknot is like, yeah, you can't ever miss that. Oh, is that a raise?
That is a raise.
Oh. King 10 doesn't look so good anymore.
Yeah, Stained, very good. I mean, Aaron Lewis might have had one of the best like singing voices for a rock band.
Oh, straight draw now. Wow.
Chad,
Rage Against the Machine, Incubus. Wow, y'all are naming some good bands.
Breaking Benjamin was another one I liked.
Breaking Benjamin was good. I got some good ass taste in music. A lot of people get surprised because they're like, "You listen to that?" I'm like, yeah.
I know. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of bleed over when it comes to music as far as like different bands and stuff like that and everything.
Well, when I'm in the gym, man, I need like Disturbed.
Disturbed's definitely
Disturbed,
another one. Yeah.
10,000 Fists.
Disturbed's remake of Sound of Silence might be one of the best remakes done.
Inside the Fire, Indestructible. You wanna put your head through a wall in the gym? You turn Indestructible on.
10,000 Fists.
Or Stricken. It's over. It's curtains. All right, John is gonna make the call. He needs to fade. If he makes a set, he loses. Or that. I lied. Actually.
Yeah, as I say, the flush completes for Chad. There's a lot of outs.
Damn, he had every card he needed.
He did. He had a lot of outs.
He hit the 4. He hit the heart.
Yeah.
He had a ton of
Chad
outs.
had a lot of outs to work with.
I mean, he would have had more. I mean, 2 of his available 8s were in John's hand, but he still had any heart, and any 4, any 8. Fleetwood Mac, yeah. I mean, you can.
I mean, that's classic.
That's classic.
Fleetwood is. I mean, hell, honestly, nowadays, believe it or not, Metallica's considered classic now.
What?
40 years ago, man. 40 years ago, Metallica was in the 80s, man. 80s, 90s.
5-Finger Death Punch, Iron Maiden. So I got into Iron Maiden. See, like, that's the thing is.
Now, you know what's worse? You know what the worst feeling is? Is when you turn on like a classic music station and you hear Green Day on the classic music station.
Green Day ain't classic.
Like that freaking ages you. Like,
Green
wait a
Day
minute,
ain't
what?
classic. Nike had an unreleased. Nike had an unreleased dunk that they titled the Iron Maiden dunk.
Yeah.
It was such a coveted sneaker because it was a sample. It was never released to the public. So it was an obscene amount of money, but I was interested in the origin of the shoe. And they're like, oh, it's based off of Iron Maiden. So I just like listened to a few Iron Maiden songs. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, they had some good tracks.
He'll tell you.
I think Run to the Hills was Iron Maiden. If I remember correctly.
Yeah. I think so. Anybody got anything? Jeremy has 8s now.
He does.
Oh, the old plagued 8s. See if he can get through.
Give me a second to make sure I get it to you.
Okay. And around we go. But you have to take a 3.
I had one of those.
You were gonna call too. What time do you get? You got a lot of leads.
7 shadow, 4 to go. Actually, took the small block.
Do what? So I might have got that line here.
Roll from 3. Roll 5, 6 folds.
Empty the clip.
Roll 9.
What?
15 from.
Shit. That was my bag.
I did. He is, what is it, Sergeant Twinkle Toes or whatever? The kid is wild, man.
Did I walk into Sergeant Twinkle Toes? What happened?
Gary C.
Oh, yeah. Twinkle Toes Magoo or something like that.
I'm like, what?
Just Gary doing Gary things.
$35 from me. Roll from the 9. Roll from the
I'm trying to think though, like there's really, I don't think there's like any current like real mainstream rock alternative bands anymore. Maybe Five Finger Death Punch might be the only one.
That might be. I think it's all gone.
Either that or it's just not, it's not mainstream anymore.
Oh, damn. Top set versus a flop flush.
Ooh, boy.
Somebody's about to get crucified.
Uh-oh. This is going to be brutal.
Dave said, this is my turn.
Mm-hmm.
It's my turn now.
Does the board pair? Oh, even more.
That even more solidifies that Dave probably has the best hand.
Uh-huh. But Jacobs continued to bet. Testing his run good.
Why is he just stringing the guy along? If that board pairs, he's going to be sick.
Yeah, if this river pairs.
Oh, that's a good card.
It is a good card.
He's keeping it so small. You got to pay him off.
Where's all the money?
I don't know how he didn't raise, but.
Unless he's trying to induce Dave or induce Jacob to
No,
raise.
Jacob would never
But
raise.
he wasn't. Yeah, exactly.
Queen high flush.
Oh, Dave, you dirty dog. So Jacob called and he said queen high. So then Jacob turns over a set and Dave turns over a queen high flush. So
So
Jacob's like, oh, you had a queen high flush, not just queen high.
Yeah.
It's you take it how you want it.
Yeah.
I know how I took that.
Yeah.
You're doing 2 streams at the same time.
Barely deal one.
That's exactly
Yellow
what
page.
it is.
Yeah, that was kind of
Yeah,
weird.
ready? Here's the question of the stream. Ready for this one, Ken?
Question on the stream. Oh, I want to hear this.
Call from the 9, fold from the 1, fold from the 2.
Wow, that's a
three.
good one. That's actually a really good one.
Call from the 4.
That's really good, actually.
I told you, this is going to be the question of the stream. Check from the 6 and check.
All right, so we got 4 players to the flop. That's another mono board. Flush draw for Dave again.
15 from 6, fold from the 7 and the 9.
Pair of kings for Ken.
It's 2 pair actually.
Oh yeah, 2 pair, excuse me.
I get a big one.
Yeah, no, I mean, like.
Let's do it.
Yep.
Is it something for old heads?
You're ready.
All the yellow pages had phone numbers and the white pages. And the yellow pages is all the business.
Oh,
Let's have a book.
It was literature.
Called Google.
I got a button straddle. Dave, if I can get $1 more out for your small blinds here. And then we're going to be starting with you, sir. It is a straddle. Call from the 7.
All right, king jack off. Kevin with queen 10 suited. Calls 4.
No, I'm talking. No, I said he called. Yeah, he called. 15 from the 9.
All right, Kevin's gonna make it 15.
I'm going to get half.
Got it out there.
What's happening here?
Call 3, fold 4. I want you to hurry up and act. Clock. Oh, 6.
Ken folds. Dave calls and Jacob calls. All right, so
Right here, I did.
excuse me, John, Jacob, Jinkle.
All right, dude, now I got 4.
All right, top pair for somebody out there.
That's for Kevin.
Go on, he might like it.
I mean, he's definitely gonna like it.
Hold from the 3.
Oh, Shuffle Beam's destroying it.
Yep, that he is. Trying to get it caught back up. Turn card is a 7 hearts complete
He's got a good idea. Which
on the board.
simultaneously, just stop moving like the stream's frozen. You gotta get the dealer to do it and everything. How great! I'll make sure my arm's in some weird position.
Again, guys, do want to remind you too, high hands are going until midnight tonight. $1,700 high hands.
We're having some stream
Gotta make sure action's on you so the camera's on you when you
it again.
That'd be so funny. Hold from the 9.
All right, Jacob
I have to say
and
that's not my
Dave
original idea when I'm trying
Heads
went
up
out
to the
playing their
river.
hand. The best hand folded.
Yep. So now Dave is in the lead, and hearts even more abundant. But it's a jack, and Jacob's going to have the best hand.
Wow.
Happy.
Would you look at that?
Yeah, what a shock, what a surprise. Jacob's still running good.
Yeah, I mean, he flopped top set versus a flop flush, so he's hey, it's evened out a little bit. He's not running as hot as he was before, but still running pretty good.
Yeah.
Do I lose my button on this?
Huh?
Do I lose my
He
button?
does. Slams the hardest.
All right, so it looks like we are going to have another nuclear hand here.
Remember, guys, that's to go in order.
Looks like they're doing it every dealer thing.
I already had it on. We pull it back.
Big one.
Oh, big one.
No, big blind.
Track those. Track those.
That is yours.
Track those.
Looks like Tim getting things situated, letting the players know that nuclear hand, they have to do it in a specific order.
I like it. 20
I've been almost
dick on the table.
I'm
Let's
down.
fucking go. Here, we'll make it fun. You want to
The only hand you play.
I played Queen 8 against
me and
you.
this guy are alright.
And made a full house.
Oh,
You're the
hey,
big
if you
blind.
get 500 on bomb pot,
It came out
everybody's going
Queen
on. It doesn't fucking matter who.
It was Queen 8 9.
All right, let's just start playing the hand. Somebody do something.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
I like your style, kid, for sure.
Donnie's like, I'm not in the mood for all this right now.
No, get them cards out. Let's start playing.
But yeah, let's deal them out. Let's get into the hand.
No, he said, let's make it a
100% agreement.
What are you doing down here? Just vacation?
So much, but I like it. Oh, I definitely got a jack. 100%.
All right, so 6, Jack, deuce. Oh, Kevin has aces in his bomb pot.
It's never okay to have those kind of hands in nuclear hands.
Nope.
Because, well, one, you're probably never going to feel like you're in the lead.
That's short of 100.
And even if you do flop an ace, who knows, you might be up against like an open ender and a flush draw.
And there's Jack, a Jack for Zach. There's a rainbow board.
Here we go. Let's see if this is good.
1-6.
Everybody's taking their time on this one.
Fold and 2. Call 3. Fold 4, fold 6. Calls at 7.
There you go. Yeah. Get all your money back from
3
Plus.
players.
9 o'clock.
How'd you know?
So close.
Check.
Your boy's in tune right now.
Check around. Check. 9.
Oh, wow. John is going to river two pair. 6s and 4s are going to crack aces in this nuclear hand.
7.
Kevin in a really tough spot now. Because you had John make the bet. Dave went ahead and made the call.
And a fold.
And he is going to go ahead and fold his aces.
Yeah, 6 and 4 is the jack.
Wow, 6s and 4s are going to be good there for John. John's going to get some chips in front of him.
Let's make it 100.
Button is good.
Oh, you wouldn't have seen a turn if it was 100. I promise.
Call 75.
Yeah, but I bet on the flop if they don't win.
Who won?
Yeah, probably.
That's what I'm saying. I flopped a jack. I had jack 7.
I had 9-10 of clubs. It's definitely so much for a runner.
Yeah.
With all y'all behind.
Take it easy.
Yeah, I had jack 7. They were red. I don't think they were queens.
And we have under
And
the gun
if I was
strike.
last to act, for sure. Yeah, it was. I think it was.
Shadow, 4 to call.
But I'm first to act. Well,
I wouldn't like it.
Yeah, me neither.
Fold and a 3.
Once I just totally bombed it.
Burning $75.
Fold 4.
Somebody wakes up with a bigger piece.
Exactly.
When's the last time you played Jack 7?
Call
Suited?
7.
Yeah, when's the last time?
2 minutes ago.
Yeah.
He did it. There's no way this guy played Jack 7.
No, I'm talking about me. I thought you asked when the last time
Says
I
all
played Jack.
ends
You're like,
at 9.
So Kevin is going to go ahead and shove his remaining stack here with pocket queens. All 146 of what he has left.
Yeah, that kid. He goes, this kid's a nice guy. What is that? Yeah,
103. 103 to cast.
You gonna take this guy's gas money home to Virginia?
So it's 103.
Yeah, man. It'd be great.
Calls.
Alright, I only have
65 miles. We got dinner for two. Why'd you have to be so good to me last? I'd love to hear what they're saying on the live stream right now.
Right now they're talking about a hand 15 minutes ago, but I get it.
They're saying the kids finally got in here.
Oh, yeah, they're not saying nothing
Then he's
about
saying,
this yet.
That's right.
this guy's in and this guy's going to run us down.
I can't wait till you guys see the.
All right, you're way ahead. I just
folded,
want,
I folded 5-6.
I just wanted to screw around.
5-6 suited?
No.
You're way ahead, man.
Suited,
You're way
snap.
ahead.
He would have called. Oh, you missed.
Ace 7-10 mono board with hearts. Well, now more hearts. Wow, all hearts.
Got the pot of hearts.
And Kevin did have a queen of hearts.
Yeah, you did. No, you tell him not. I would have flipped it over real slow.
Wow. So
Well, that's a black.
Kevin's going to go ahead and get some chips back in front of him. Get some chips from Dave, who had a 5 of hearts.
Dude, I was like, what do you mean, Queen? I haven't said. Oh,
Slow roll his elders.
Slow rolled his elders.
That is it, yeah. It was
You think he called on that money? We just put
Yes,
two black cards.
I do. I fucking do.
I was playing.
Yeah, no, I know.
I picked up on that.
I know.
Thought he meant Queen F1,
Bro,
but I
it's
wasn't
all, dude,
guaranteeing
it's
it.
all fun, dude.
That's
We're busting balls. Yeah, we're busting balls.
And we have a under the gun straddle.
You like that right there?
Pretty good.
Under the gun straddle before the call.
That's the best response I've taken in a while.
Fold in the 4. Fold 6. Call 7.
Fancy Nancy in the house.
Call 8.
Oh, we got
Call 9. Call 1. And the 2 to call. Calls in the 2 and a check.
You're in the trouble.
I didn't even know they had different things.
Change.
Thank you, sir.
You are very well. Thank you, sir. And change. Thank you. Oh, yeah. 6 players.
All right, 6 players to the flop here.
Check flop.
Deuce 9 ace. Anyone with the ace in their hand? Jacob flop 2 pair.
3.
Man, Jacob just continues
Fold in
to run well.
Raise of 25.
Ken, we've been saying this
I'm sorry. fold
about
in
the
9.
St. Augustine room. It's still slated for summer. It's either going to be in the August or maybe early September. There's still no official date. You could always go on our website, though, bestbetjacks.com. We do update the website regularly, and we will post an update on the website when we do get official news of when the St. Augustine location is opening, but it's still slated for the summer, sometime in the summer here. No official date still, though.
Past 30 minutes have been
This
brutal.
is the, I played with you a million times. This is the best I've ran in.
Yeah, honestly, I've seen your room.
Really good before you.
I've seen you take the shit out of it, too.
Hey, the sun shines on a dog's ass twice a day. Right now, I think it's twice. It's the second time the shot fell me.
Fold in the 4. Raise a 15 into 6. Fold 7, call 8, fold 9. Call 1, call 2. Call 5 players. That's 35 into 2, ball 3, ball 6, 135. 135 into 8. Ball 1.
Limp call? Limp re-raise?
Well, Jacob just continues to run well. He now has aces.
Oh, this is going to be bad. This has been bad for Zach.
And Zach did flop a pair of queens.
Zach's getting toasted right here.
Jacob did bump it up to 135.
You fold, I'll show you, man.
He said, you fold, I'll show you.
And he did fold, and he does show. Yep, aces.
Button is good.
If there wasn't 2 spades out there, I would have tried to suck you. No homo. For $440 million. They do that shit on public TV. Like, give me all the live stream.
I haven't heard that since high school.
Yeah, it's been a minute since I heard that.
Oh, boy.
I don't want this guy to come back and deal. Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, they don't want Jacob back. They don't want him back.
Can we check his papers?
Yeah, we
Yeah, having some fun tonight.
That they are. It has been a very talkative, entertaining table on that front.
Yes, sir. Calls in 8. Hold 1. Raise is announced. 40 into 2.
So Zach is going to raise it up to 40 with ace queen offsuit.
Calls in the 8 and a fold.
I just want the 30,000 bet back.
I know.
Heads up.
Pair of 5s and a jack. Wow, so both. So
Wow.
Jacob is going to go ahead and flop 2 pair with having a jack in his hand.
Come on. This is why they call him a Rion now.
I'm a nobody.
Same deal. I'll show you again.
You got the fucking ace 5 of hearts. You got the ace 5 of hearts. That's what I'm putting you on.
What?
Button is good.
And the heart side.
I have a lot of outs. Maybe.
I had the winner.
Yeah, Jacob continuing to run hot.
Yeah, I came out there, goes Zach. Your mom is watching the stream.
No.
He was like, yeah, man, she told me you guys didn't know about my ADHD. And I was like, no, there was no way to know. But I said, now that we do know, he's like, it's so hard to sit still. I'm like, I told him I couldn't begin to understand.
What are you playing?
But hopefully he can get his monies back and he can get into the green, or excuse me, into the black.
Yeah. I know it wasn't like we were razzing him or anything like that. We were just like, dang, he's moving around a lot.
You said it's not like we were what?
Razzing him or anything like that.
What does that mean?
Like making fun of him or like.
Razzing?
Yeah.
Really?
Like making fun of him or like
So if I
poking at him.
say I'm razzing, a little razzle dazzle.
Well, you just razzling and dazzling at that point.
I know I'm tired because I sound like an idiot.
I mean, that's me all the time, though. So we're all right. Pair of kings for Chad.
Nothing for nobody else.
Yeah. Chad on the turn.
4, check 6, check 8. Set of 10 into 1, fold 2, fold 4, fold 6, fold a round.
Well, there you go.
Fold a round.
Bet
Fold a
$10
round.
with middle pair and take it down.
There you go, exactly. The Chad are going to go ahead and scoop up the 20 bucks in that pot.
Right now, Miss Big Blind.
Oh, yeah, Ken, it's all good. It's just, it's just unfortunately we don't have any more information. So like, what I'm trying to do
There he is, magically appearing.
for everyone that's asking that question, because I know there's a ton of you that do want to know when that St. Augustine location opens.
I put it in for you.
That's why I just pointed out and just say, hey, everyone just go to the website, because we'll have the updates on the website, especially when we get an official date, that when things open up and everything.
Last straddle under the gun before the call. Fold 9, fold 1. Fold
Mark, who are the commentators? Adonis and some scrub.
Oh, hey, what's up, Mark? With the Blades, man, I was definitely following the news when you played in the Colossus, and I think you bagged like the chip lead day one. I didn't really get a chance to see how you ended up doing in that tournament. So I guess my question is, how did you do?
I mean, you're priced in. 4 players.
4 players at a flop, a 4, a deuce, and a queen. Nobody with clubs in her hand. And Ken
50 in the 6.
flopping pair of queens with the king kicker.
Oh my God. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Fold in the 8, 10, 3, and calls in the 4.
Oh, wow, both of them have trips now.
Somebody has better trips, though.
Yep, that'd be Ken. Ken the king.
75 in the 6.
Is it very nice?
Very nice.
And a call in the 4.
Jeremy's gonna make the call.
Bad card for Jeremy.
Mm-hmm.
Bet 35? 30, sorry, 30.
You obviously have the queen as well, so.
He is gonna make the call, it appears.
4.
Does make the call.
Queens with the king kicker.
Yep, king kicker is gonna be in play. Ken's gonna go ahead and take that down.
I'm so glad I did not hang out for that shit. I'd have bet right into you.
Yes. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Get priced in again.
Let's all meet up in Hollywood. Let's do it. I'll gas the car. Ryan, you coming with?
Nah.
What? What you mean? I thought we were gambling. I thought you were a gamble master, Ryan.
I am no such thing.
Raise 15 to the 9. Fold 1 and 2.
Favorite coffee.
Call in the 3.
Ooh, ace jack for Kevin.
Fold in the 4.
John's gonna call with 7s.
Ken's gonna be in there. King 9.
7. Call in the 8.
So we got
4 players.
4 players.
Or 5 players.
Anybody hit?
8-4 jack. Flush draw for Dave.
Okay.
50 in the 9.
Pair of jacks for Kevin.
Mm-hmm.
Calls in the 3. Fold 6. And call 7. Fold in the 8. 3 players.
3 players to turn now. 9 on the turn.
All right. What's that?
Check 7.
It does give Dave a straight draw.
Mm-hmm. What about John?
John also has it as well.
Yes.
133.
I'm a very slow reader. Give me time. Especially when there's itis hitting from some cheesecake
Man,
right now.
boy.
Yeah.
Sure is.
Cheesecake and chicken sliders. Itis is kind of hitting right now. Code Red ain't really doing the job.
All right, John's going to call 147 with just a gutter ball. I mean, could potentially think he's dead to a 7, which he would be, actually. Dave open-ended with a flush draw. So Kevin's money's all in. But he's definitely going to have his back up against the wall because he needs to fade a lot of cards going to a river.
That he does. He's going to be sweating this one.
In seat 7.
He does make the call, does Dave.
Oh, boy.
This could be a pretty...
Up on the side.
Dude, I'm trying.
See what this river brings us.
First set.
Clean.
Clean. It's going to be good for Kevin. Pair of jacks. And the pair of 4s.
Check. Everyone show.
Everyone checks
Jack and
around.
forth and ace.
It's going to be good. It's going to be good to scoop.
The rest of the time in the game, I think we're good. Nice here, young bucks.
Not the young buck.
Now, if that would have been
It's pretty good for Kevin. He's going to get some chips back in front of him.
It's good. Take it.
Down's for Dave. Down's for you, Dave.
Not moves.
Second card on the floor is Dave.
Commentator.
We were like 8 deep, and I'm waiting. What are you talking about? Smashed.
The commentator.
Now we're on the stream, right?
We did.
Hey, yo, Mom, watch it. Oh, really? There's a lady claiming to be your mom.
Yeah, that's what I was telling him about his mom.
I think she is.
Not my mom.
And we have a button
They say-
straddle.
Was it enough?
And you'll be,
She said the commentators keep saying,
and you'll be first to act, Jacob.
Not happening.
she said the
You're on
commentators
dead.
keep saying I'm on something. I'm ADHD, man.
Raise
You know how hard it is to
22
sit here?
and 8.
There was no way for me to know that.
I know, but I'm looking at you shit.
Calls in the 3. Call 4 and 6. Calls 22.
I didn't even know my mom knew how to watch.
Hey, believe it or not, some parents will surprise you. You may think sometimes the parents aren't like tech savvy, to say the least, but they surprise you.
Man. My dad, he got himself an iPad, and he can't stay off of it. He's in it now all day long.
It's kind of like how my mom is.
2 pair for Jacob, gutter ball for John. Your mom the same way?
50. That is 50 in D8. Calls in the 3.
So Jacob comfortably in the lead here with 2 pair.
Heads up. That is 50 in 8.
Ooh, wait, 10 on turn.
Raise it
Yep.
to 50.
Oh, that's a straight for John.
That's a straight for John with a royal flush draw.
Uh-huh.
And Jacob, I mean, 9 or ace beats him here. He's got some outs, chop outs, and boat outs, but who knows?
All in, right? All in. That's right. All
And
in.
Jacob's going to go ahead and shove.
2 hands.
5 on the river.
Queen to jack.
There's ace 10 for the straight.
John's
Raise.
going to go ahead and take it down.
Yeah, this is just bad.
You want to think about that one for a second?
That was just bad. You flop top 2, turn,
He's got hearts there. He's got
worst turn card in the deck. Straights get there, flush gets there,
509.
and that's just that's that unfortunate run bad that me and Jacob actually were talking about before that hand started.
Yep.
He said, I'm trying to tighten it up a little bit because as well as me running good, I know that there's a flip side to that coin.
So Oh, hey, Corey Moe. Good to see you in the YouTube chat. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Coming from the Lodge and Hustler. Thanks for stopping through, man. Good to see you.
I thought it 10-3. I don't remember what the 10 was.
I couldn't let that one go. I knew you'd have the flush.
Yeah, thanks for the viewership. Thanks for just coming in and commenting. I'm glad DQ did talk about the stream. And like he said, he's trying to come down here towards the end of August and try to do something centered around him, have some fun in the room, get some good action games going, and try to make sure you viewers can enjoy yourselves for that weekend while he's here.
Yeah, absolutely. Trying to work some things out.
Calls in the 3. Calls 4.
What was that?
Calls in 6. Calls in 7. Calls in 8. 2, yes. Check.
Yeah, I was like, what?
Oh, I'm taking a flop. Her quad ace is feelings right now.
Yeah, 5. 6. Right? Check.
Oh, yeah, nah, that's not true. You don't got to win nothing to commentate back here. You can just come back here and do it. Obviously, I got to talk to my boss about it, but yeah.
3, 4, 6.
I don't see no problem with it.
Fold in the 7. Fold 9.
Mark, you ain't tell me how you did in the Colossus. I'm talking to you. How did you do? I didn't look at the results or anything, but I know you were running well, so let me know, if you made the money or not. There, I believe, is, Mark, to answer your question about if the series is coming up.
If I know that wasn't a flop, I've been like, that's too much.
I don't know if you guys did hear, and I'm pretty sure you checked on all your loved ones. There were initial reports last night in Las Vegas that there was an active shooter present, which led to casinos shutting down their tournaments and allowing players to leave. Upon further review, it turned out that a large glass door had broken, and the sound had been heard throughout a few casinos. It definitely was a scary, scary sight. In this day and age, 2 months ago, there being a mass shooting every single week, you can't help but exercise a certain level of caution. And I definitely wouldn't want to wait around to confirm those reports. I'm definitely going to take off as well. So if you have any loved ones out there, make sure you check on them. I know in certain cases like this, people tend to get trampled, and that's how some fatalities are accrued. So check on your people, make sure they're okay. I did get a chance to get in touch with Kirk. He is down in Vegas, and he is okay. Those initial reports were proven to be false, and tournament play is now back.
I didn't fold, but I'm going to fold now.
Sorry, I thought you said.
I mean, I wasn't.
Yeah, I know. I didn't see you in the
Fold in the 4.
Just for ball and
I really didn't see. I didn't see you in the hand.
It's all right.
Button is good.
That's my fault.
You're good. Jax,
Figure they
Is
good.
that what you got?
That's it.
I thought about peeling one. I mean,
Jacob is coming in.
My bad, man. I didn't mean to take your hand up like that. Maybe if I see
Oh, is that all you got?
I thought you were just making something.
100 and stuff? You're doing it?
I was hoping you had ace too or something.
I've never won a bomb pot in my life.
Put your money.
I'll tell you what, though.
Put your fucking money.
I'll tell you what, if he had a 7, he's raising your ass.
Oh, yeah. I didn't think he was going to call 25 with ace 7.
Raise it to 50.
Maybe.
It would be a better raise, probably. Then raise it to play the rest of the hand.
That would have been sick if you went all in after I showed you my hand.
Well, I mean, after you say you won it, so
I wouldn't do that.
I've won it.
You do it to me. I would do it to him.
I really didn't know you were in the hand.
Here we go. Oh, yeah. It feels like a 4.
What do you got there? It felt
It felt like it could have been 2.
And here's the 7.
not to you, though.
Here we go.
You just said, is it in you? All right, $15. At least a piece.
I haven't had a piece yet.
Check.
Of cake, that's a surprise. Check.
Wait, DQ has a chair? I think he was telling us something about it yesterday. Well, hope he brings it with him.
8's gonna go 4 bucks. 4-0. Fold 9, fold 1, fold 2. Fold 6.
Queens for Ken, and he folds correctly. Hell of a fold there from Ken.
Don't get on that place.
That boy know how to play poker right there.
Yes, queens. Are you serious?
I had a queen.
Yeah, I was gonna say, man, you bagged a really, really big chip stack day one, but I guess what, you just got card dead day two?
That's probably a good board though, 'cause if it comes like pin high, blast money.
We got a button straddle. And we 4 to go. Action small blind. Call from 3. Fold from 4. Call 6, fold 7. Call 8. Yes. 15 from the 9. Fold from the 1. Fold from the 2. Call from the 3. Call from the 6. And call from the 8. Alright, I got 4 of them.
I think you
Check 3. Check 6. Check 8. Check 9. 4 of it.
Gutter ball for John. Now flush draw, I believe, for John as well. Yes. A flush draw to go along with his pair and gutter. So even though his pair, he has the best hand right now, definitely had a lot of outs going to the river.
Button's not priority. Hey, tell me the trick is fine. Gonna go ball 7, ball 8, 9. 15 from the 1. Roll 2, 3. Call from 4, hold from 6, 15 to go. And a call from 7. Alright, I got 3 players. 4, 7, 1. Check. Check. And around we go. I love you too.
She shows it way better way than you could.
35 from the 1. Call 4. Alright, we are heads up.
So that's up here with Jeremy and Chad. Jeremy is going to have the best hand here. Throw out a bet of 80.
Chad's really thinking about this, but at this point, he only beats a bluff.
Yep. He's going to go ahead and fold. Said he wanted to call, but he's going to go ahead definitely.
Mark, you said most poker rooms across the country should hold satellites next year. Now that we saw the facility worked out well, parking was plentiful, much better than the Rio. So you mean like main event satellites to send more players out? There were what, 8,663 entries. What are we trying to hit, 9K?
Yeah.
Be the largest field ever.
I mean, with the way things are exploding, though, and the way things are kind of getting everything, you would anticipate that those numbers are going to continue to get higher and higher.
Nah. I don't think it'll be as large next year.
I mean, yeah, always that
really
follow-up
big
year.
field. This is the first real year we've had since the pandemic, so you knew
it was going to be huge, right?
Even outside of the main event, some of the other bracelet events were record-breaking fields. Chewy played the 777 that had 8,000 entrants. Like, it was nuts.
I know, right? No, I feel you on that.
Christopher, we do not know yet, but I'd like to think here in the next month or two.
And Chris, just like I told somebody else in one of the other chats, you can also get follow-up updates on our website, bestbetjacks.com.
Come on, let's go, Ryan.
You'll be able to get up-to-minute updates
Now you see what I whip with, right?
on the website.
I thought it was maybe 2, 3s or something.
I'm literally tightened up my range. Can't work good all the time, as you see.
Yeah, that was a strong flop for Jacob. Had the pair of jacks plus the flush draw with the diamonds.
You got another purple.
You took one of my purples, man. I flopped two pair. Oh, yeah. Oh, I didn't think you had the flush.
You're right about that.
I wouldn't even think about the ace.
No worries, no worries. Well, after this hand, I'll show you stats. So we are officially 3 hours into our live stream. We are going to be taking this live stream to about 9:15, guys. Again, it's our final stream of the weekend. And for those that are new joining us check out our live stream for the first time, we do live stream on Friday night, Saturday, and Sunday. Friday night live stream is from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Saturday and Sunday, both those live streams are 4 p.m. to 9 p.m., all Eastern Standard Time. And with that said, let's go ahead and show you stats. I'll show you who's up, who's down. There's a look at it. Jacob up the most, up over 1,700. Dave the most stuck out of everybody at the table for tonight. And then there's the VPIPs. Dave, 59%. Jacob, 58%. Jeremy with the lowest VPIP at 27%.
It's been over an hour.
Also, Jacob has pocket jacks now. Zach looks like he's in there with ace jack.
You're not even here, right? You hear that?
Jacob is going to 3-bet it to 100.
Yeah, he said he ain't playing around no more.
He is not. Zach no longer in it. Is going to go ahead and fold.
I'll tell you my hand after. Or you're free to watch it.
The best hand just folded, obviously. I'll fold. This might be one of the best hands I had all night.
I think me and you are sharing a card.
Show them 7 deuce.
One of the best hands I had all night.
I was hurting. I had ace jack.
You got an ace down.
You had ace jack.
I had an ace.
Offsuit. Suited.
You had ace jack.
I did have ace jack. Check the live.
You didn't call $80 more for ace
Flop
jack.
comes ace, jack,
Oh,
What about what to hit? Which one of my cards do I want to hit?
He's like,
Yeah, we do.
Why'd I
We do,
drive
Steven.
1,100 miles?
Definitely do
You had a
check
better
the
hand than I
Twitch
had.
chat as well. Saw you were in there, as well as Slick Rick, as always,
What's your gas bill
hanging out.
right now?
Like hardly nothing.
company
Go
pays for it?
No. It's Queen 8. It's $120. Well, that's what I was looking for.
What?
YouTube and God. I haven't heard MySpace in forever.
No, it's not. I thought it would be.
Is that thing, is MySpace even still around? I don't even know.
Nah, it's disabled.
I was gonna say.
I mean, I think I can still look up my profile, but you know, Tom fumbled the bag.
Oh, he definitely fumbled the bag and then some.
That's probably pretty close.
If we would have drove my pickup,
He fumbled the bag in a major. Uh-oh, suited Queen 10. Come on.
Oh no, that's Slick Rick. You didn't do anything wrong, man. I had someone asking if we checked the Twitch chat, which we do.
What's that?
So they're having a hard time.
Getting used cars.
I got a bunch of suited hands. Well, 2 suited hands. Kevin and Chad. Dave Ace Deuce offsuit. Jacob Jack 6 offsuit.
No miles.
Ace Deuce 10. Well, Dave is going to flop 2 pair.
2 pair, 2 pair.
2 pair.
All right, turn diamond, please.
Diamond turn. I'm be up for it.
You have the turbo all-wheel drive, but now that I know the all-wheel drive, if the 2 fronts go off, you have to buy, all 4 tires with all-wheel drive. So, I told him I turned them down, but I said when they get the new one in with the turbo, not all-wheel drive, I'm happy to trade my car in. Lower payments.
That's actually a good question for Adonis Nick.
It looks just like the old one. Really?
Are you kidding me?
Look up 23 Nissan. Hey Siri.
I thought I heard that story as well, Alex, about Adele. Because that was one thing. There was a lot of artists and a lot of up-and-coming artists that would put a lot of their music on MySpace.
Yeah.
That was like one of the bigger draws.
I have my music on MySpace.
I won't be doing that again.
I love the new Bronco.
9 on the turn.
Oh, 2 pair over 2 pair.
Oh no.
My Lord Jesus.
Oh no.
Those are just disgusting turns.
Yes, they are, man. That's.
Nowadays, man, it's all about efficiency.
Like I said, I had 7.
I had a Ford F-150 crew cab, and I was spending $300 a week. So I was working in it was insane. And then COVID hit, I got rid of it, didn't want it. They actually gave me more than I wanted.
Yeah, you taught me how to do it from when you first burned me. Yeah, you didn't have it the first time.
And you sound like a
Yeah, what a turn card. 2 pair versus 2 pair right now.
I don't believe you anymore.
And looks like Dave is going to be in the tank here. Kevin threw out a bet of 175. There's been a couple times where this kid and Kevin and Dave have been heads up a few times on this live stream already. And it kind of started earlier in the stream when Kevin tried to be a little brave and challenge Dave's aces with his pocket 9.
He sure did.
And they've been heads up a couple more times since then.
Yeah, 1.2% runner at the 9 o'clock. Dude,
I blame the dealer.
we could have flipped this fucking table. Oh, bro, he lost some shit.
He thought he saw he won.
Mark, if you ever did want to come down and play,
And you know what? Like,
And then I'm like,
let us know, man. You would definitely be welcome. And Dave is going to go ahead and make the call.
I'm going to need a 2 here.
Oh boy.
And
That's
it's
gross.
6 and
That's gross. And he
yikes.
checked.
Wow. Confidently checked over too. Showed it.
oh my God, yeah.
On the turn?
Yes.
Yeah, on the turn.
He was on the turn.
Wow.
On the turn, he took him all the way down.
Man, you know it's gross when gross when you stand up out of your seat.
He almost, I thought he was gonna hit the crying cobra for a second.
2 pair. 160 on the floppy.
Well, Dave going back into the weekend wallet.
So, when I moved out to California, I was younger. I drove out. We stopped everywhere. Texas was the worst state.
Oh, yeah, it's terrible.
I was losing my shit. Like, the sun just stayed right there the whole time.
I think you've angered this man.
No.
I can. Because I think you angered this man.
I'm not mad.
Who's I'm not mad. The minute you say you're not bad, that means you're mad.
Yo, you mad? Yeah, you mad.
Big man.
Yeah, you mad at the young, kid who turned his 2 pair to be better than your 2 pair.
15th over you, Dave. You're in for 2.
My parents would say that a lot.
Great response by the kid. Great response by the kid. He's still not going to keep track of my finances. But.
All right, so we got 4 players, to flop here. We do see a flop. See what Jacob put out. A couple face cards out there.
25 from the 1 to 2.
All right, checks through.
Yeah, there's no card. No cards.
No jack, queen, a 10, and a 9. That's a very straighty looking board.
Yeah, 2 players got 2 pair.
They do.
But there's also a 4-liner out there, so that should freeze the action. Like, let's not bet anything, guys.
Yeah. Because right now it's who is that? That was Chad that has a better 2 pair than Jacob.
But I will soon.
Are you going to move, stay up there, or are you moving somewhere?
No, I'll probably move to Texas after I graduate.
All right. Let's see what the river is. Board pairing 10.
Coach, the kid that played baseball for UVA. They went to the College World Series about.
Does check around. Chad's going to take it down. We'll move on to the next one.
Yeah,
Frank, you were here earlier playing 2-2. How'd you run? How'd you do?
One the time after that. They didn't go to the year.
Hopefully you're doing there.
Thank God you put that 10.
Yeah.
3 pair, take it to table 88. Yep. Take it to Pie Gal.
The first year they played the College World Series.
2, 3, 4.
I was thinking I was going to go to like, I flopped top 2 and you were going to get the straight on that
And then I
one.
turned, the middle, That's why I said 8 would have been cool. Or am I chopping it up a little bit? Nice answer.
Hold 8 over. Hold 1, check, and a check.
Looks like we got a check, a limp pot.
Alright, I got more of these.
4 players.
Check.
4, 9, ace. Pair of 9s for Dave. Pair of 4s for John.
Check it.
Flush
Deuce
draw.
on the turn.
Flush draw.
Flush draw is in effect for Dave.
Flush draw, straight draw.
$7.
He puts himself in these weird spots with these weird hands where the pot's limped. So, you know,
Yeah.
your implied odds are pretty good because you probably figure it doesn't matter anymore.
As a trip 9s now for Dave. But even then, not a lot in the middle though.
Davis had a tough day.
He has.
Why that handle goes for $2?
I thought he called. I was going to say, oh boy.
So we'll move on to the next hand.
Let's do it.
We got a little over an hour and a half remaining in our live stream, guys. I do appreciate you guys hanging out. Do appreciate you guys watching. Again, if you're out and about and looking for something to do on a Sunday night,
Talk to him.
We do have our high hand promotion going on. Christmas in July.
Talk your talk,
$1,700 high hands every hour till midnight.
Let's go.
Come through and try to claim one of those. I know there's some seats out there available. You can try to get in, get yourself a high hand. Start your week off right.
Because it was broken, and then I'm like, maybe they fixed it because it's been a while. But it's shuttle from E2. Three. What's up? 6, 7, 8. Hold on. But I would tell you, hold muscle memory because I've been doing this a year and a half. I'm still gonna throw it over there probably. Both.
That's a good hand, right?
And hold. You get that one.
So you got half kick.
Chop it up. But I'm good.
Could have been 2-8, you would be folding. What took so long?
Hey, look at it. First card. Ooh, now I was like,
What's that on there? 100%.
I will do it.
Fold from 4. Jesus. Fold from 6. That's. Trying to raise here? Throw another dollar in there.
I think he was
I'm calling the flop.
Okay, then that's 4.
Going 4.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
Come on, Jacob.
Call 7.
Whenever we do a straddle anywhere else, it's fine.
Call 1. Let's raise it up to 30 from the 2.
Hey, Ringo, good to see you in the Facebook chat. Hopefully you're doing well.
From the 3.
Thanks for stopping through and hanging out.
I'm waiting for this right here.
Call from
I didn't drive.
I'm just waiting for
My
it.
truck's at home.
We get a
Hold on.
KBB
Here
value,
we
man.
go. Hold on.
On this hand, Zach has kings.
John, can you mix up your cards in the box for me, please? Thanks.
Ooh, tough set.
And he flopped the set.
Check it.
Oh, set over set.
Oh my gosh, yeah, set over set, but John, oh boy. John drawing dead. John dead.
These are the spots that are just impossible to get away from. You just hope the run out is. You hope the run out's bad.
Yeah.
Like hindsight, you hope the run out's bad. Because as it stands, no spades, no connecting cards. Just go broke. You just go broke, man. You just go broke.
So I snap fold, and he just snap rolls over a bluff on me. And my friend's like, yeah, you think that might be you? And of course it's me.
Aren't too many people betting their arm.
Broke boys.
Oh,
That's brick.
it is brick.
Of course, to be fair, I'm only seeing it when he's drunk in the home game. 175.
And there's a bet of 175 from Zach.
Oh, why didn't they give me more? Something didn't feel right.
Yes.
Oh my God, I hit an 8 on the turn to make 2 pair. I was so mad.
So,
Who cares? You're not in the hand anymore, Dave.
well,
I love turning 2 pair.
yes, but John is right. And I
Yep.
mean, take for granted, he paid him off all 3 streets.
Yep, he did.
But Zach is also right. Like, there should have been a lot more money in that pot, and John
Yeah.
never raised.
Nope,
the
he never
turn
did.
didn't raise, River
Nope.
didn't raise,
Yep.
and Smartly did.
Yeah. But you saw Zach was like, why didn't I get more? I mean, you won the hand, but yeah, it is what it is.
I think we're both terrified of bad run out. I wasn't.
Too slow.
I was just trying to.
Ball,
No, you're
full,
good.
not full, good goal.
I'm good at it.
Yeah, he didn't bump it up when at the same time, yeah, you don't want to ask why you couldn't get more. Just be glad that he didn't put like a 4 on the river or something.
Right, exactly. If that 4 would have hit and he had quads, that would have been a terrible feeling. All right, so we're heads up with Jacob and John. 5 ace jack. 2 pair for John. 2 pair. 8 on the turn. Oh, that's going to give Jacob a pair of 8s.
I got fun, man. I got fun.
But John's ace and jack is going to be good. We'll go on to the next hand here. Okay, guys, reminder, we are going to be entering our last week of the Christmas in July promotion. Definitely want to circle Tuesday the 19th. $1,900 high hands plus table share Tuesday will be in effect there, where it's going to be $100 table share every payout. What does it mean by table share? Well, as long as you are dealt into the hand and it becomes a high hand, you'll have your high hand winner, and then everyone else who was dealt in at the table will each get $100. That's the table share promotion. That will be on Tuesday the 19th. And then on our final 2 days of our Christmas in July promotion, which is on Friday and Saturday, it is a shared location promotion. So you could be either here at our Jacksonville location or our sister location in Orange Park, and you will be able to qualify for those high hands regardless of where you're at. That Friday will be $2,200 high hands every hour.
Not the irregard.
And Saturday, $2,300 high hands every hour. And if you guys want, you guys can check out all that information regarding promotions, tournaments, and much more on our website, bestbetjacks.com. You can even see how many tables are active in each room. Jacob here has a flush draw on this board. Pair of nines for Jeremy. Heads up here with Jacob and Jeremy. 6 pairs the board. So now, actually, both players have a flush draw now. Jacob and Jeremy.
I wonder who hits.
None of them do.
Boat.
Boat for Jeremy, though.
Boat.
Sixes full of nines. Aaron says I'll be there all day Tuesday. Yep, exactly. Mark, we are going to have a tournament series in August. I know we'll probably release more information on that sometime, most likely after we're done with our Christmas in July promotion. Just stay tuned to our website, Mark, because most likely that's where that tournament information will be available to view first. We'll be on the website. But I would check. I would check either at the end of this week or the beginning of next week for that information. But I do know that we are going to have some type of tournament series in August. I just don't have like the details of when it is and what's going to be in it. It's a boat for Jeremy. And Jacob would do is just nod his head. Like, all right.
Yeah. He'll be all right. He'll get it back. I'll be there all day Tuesday. Let's go then. Let's get here. Let's get this money.
Yep. By the way, the Christmas in July reminder on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, our Christmas in July promotion starts at 2 p.m. Eastern. So we'll have $300 high hands every 30 minutes from 10 a.m. to noon. Then there's going to be a 2-hour break in between for when we do transition into our Christmas in July promotion, which will start at 2 o'clock. So just a reminder for that. So, but with the Tuesday being a table share event and everything, you probably want to get here as soon as you can. Yeah. Because believe me,
you better
there's a reason why it's called everybody's favorite promotion. Especially in this economy, table share Tuesday is where it's at.
Table share Tuesdays is where it's at. He's not lying. He is not lying.
Yeah, everybody does it.
Put $15 there so one of these two guys can win.
So we're at the top 40. That's what the rating looks like.
He knows.
I've worked a few of them. I no longer do. I switch my days off now.
Oh, wow.
But I do know how those Tuesdays could be.
Oh, no, that's right. I did it anyway.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I'm not getting stacked.
Here we go.
I don't realize.
He said, here we go.
There you go.
Definitely not like so many games like this. I must be gonna win.
Check in the 8.
All right, 4 tray 7.
Check 2.
As we do have a nuclear hand here.
Bet 3.
Pair of 7s for Zach. Pair of trays. Chad.
Fold and 4. Fold. Fold 7 and 8. Fold 9. Fold 1.
No, Chad called it Trey. Ah.
Oh yeah, Zach with a pair of 7s. John also with a pair of 7s, who has that jack kicker.
They're gonna be like,
Zach's gonna go ahead and get out of there.
I know what you're saying.
Heads up. Checking the wide.
Wow, trip trays for Chad now after that turn.
Wow. It's strong that he checks, though. Strong that he checks. I think when you're in a nuclear hand, you call, you check, call, and then check, turn. I'm all right. I'm not betting no more.
There's the call.
Set up the spot for you to just take off, and I'm like,
Oh,
now I don't know if I
the
want
only way I could win was bad.
Yeah.
That's 200 into 1.
We do see.
We did get a river.
We did get a river card. Yes, we did.
Ooh. Blew his armor up. Baited out the DP there.
Are you watching my stream? Oh, hitbox. Okay, yeah. Chad's gonna take that down after turning a trip of trays. Trip trays.
Yeah, I flopped the 7, and I was like, they're gonna be like, this is a
So weird because the pike is so big. Don't break that way.
yeah.
Yeah, he's kind of out here butt naked, just crouching.
I don't know what
Taking
but they're all behind.
Gotta be super patient with Grappler. Grappler is the character you have to play that you have to make really good reads with. If you're really good at making reads, Grappler is a very good payoff here for you.
Yeah. Cash out a lot.
It's even worse.
All right, looks like Chad cashed out there in that nuclear hand. Did have the goods.
I don't shit where I eat, man. 3. Fold 4. Must have learned a long time ago.
Fold 6. Calls in the 7. Call 8. Checking 9.
All right, so Kevin is going to try to set mine as well as Chad.
You able to hear all that?
Trays, both trays and 4s. See if we can find a 4 or a tray on this flop.
With deuces, 7 and a 9.
You get a few drinks first.
Pair of 7s for
9,
John.
check 1.
Drinks right here.
Bet a 7 into 3.
I said, you don't whisper sweet nothings in my ear.
Calls in the 7. Fold 8.
Dave's going to go ahead and make the call.
Call 1.
Chad's going to make the call. So we got 3 players at the turn. Board pairing deuce.
Check 3. Check around.
Actually, we'll check around, so we'll see a river. Oh, the 4s, 4 deuces for Chad.
3. And a fold. Got 4 deuces.
Yep. Chad got scoop up a little bit there.
He's just getting real lucky against John. Getting super lucky.
There he is. John's just kind of like, yeah, what the heck. Was comfortably in the lead for a bit, and then Rivers the set. Rivers the full house does Chad.
Yep, that's absolutely right.
It be like that in this game of poker.
It does. You know, you just gotta kind of keep rolling. Try to put it behind you and keep playing. But
I mean, that's been a few hands now that Chad has ended up having John's number.
Exactly. It's happened a few times. Almost your nemesis at this point.
Under the gun straddle before the call. Fold in the 4. Raise 20 into 6.
Uh-oh, Ken's gonna make it
Call
20.
7, call 8. Fold 9.
All right, Ken's gonna play this hand, ace queen offsuit. Bumped it up to 20 bucks.
He's called in 3 spots.
4 players.
Ace queen offsuit.
4 players, 7, 10 Trey. 10s for Jacob.
And Dave's leading out. I thought Dave was better. Ken hasn't been able to pick up any good cards. He made it 70.
Fold 6.
Flush roll. Flush roll. Flush roll.
Fold 7.
Call from Jacob.
Heads up. It was check 35 and 8, and then 70 in the wall.
Or you can just pay attention.
Fold, call. Now,
I thought it was you.
Yeah, we played together.
Yeah, I was almost
Trying to get my cat.
Probably drunk.
That's all there is to it, man.
Trip 10s for Jacob.
I thought it was
Yeah,
you.
It's gonna be good.
We were in the bathroom. As soon as you said that, I was in the bathroom in the bar closed. There's plenty more to do.
You gonna join?
Not bad. Got it.
Tired from that.
Is Adobe letting you get in?
Yeah. I was able to figure out what the issue was.
We ran out of penicillin.
They did change their
Had to
so like the volume
change
was
something.
full, so
But
now
now
it's
it's working
only
fine.
like PLO.
What's that good blood pressure medication? It's like PLO.
I don't know. They
Swings are way too much. PLO.
All right, we're going to shuffle up a deal, get into the next hand. Appreciate the dealers taking the time. Make sure you guys have a product in front of you. Feel free to share, live stream, and do whatever you want
She goes
to promote you and us.
companies and gas stations, and I'm like,
I don't know where she
yeah,
got
I'm an
it from.
engineer, man. I should know better.
Fold in the 4.
Very lucky. Very blessed.
Fold 6.
As long as she's got better
Calls in the 7. Fold 8.
Alright, falling some more jack, 8.
Raise a 15 in the 1.
She doesn't need to know her home.
Call in the 3. Call 7 and call 9.
No, he went back.
4 players.
I'm just
All
good
right,
at
4
running
players.
bars. That's about it.
Not a bad trait, though. Not a bad skill.
Everybody
Check
drinks.
3. Check 7.
I would just bet this
Check
if
9.
I were Dave.
And 30 in the 1. Fold 3. Call 7. Fold 9. Heads up. Check 7.
That guitar's going in.
Got a 50 in
He's
the
a nice
1.
little guitar solo. So Chad is trying to solo all this money in the middle for himself. He bet $75.
No, I'm gonna keep working on it, man. Thank you.
And it's up
I know it
to
looks disgusting.
your sister.
You know, it's got, like I said, when I
Good
got
call.
Nice call from Dave.
chicken and steak,
All right, going to a river.
I'm a big dude. I can eat some rocks.
Board pairing 7. That's going to give Chad trip 7s.
It's good, but it gets to the point where it's like, this is too much.
Sorry, 7.
I'm like, well, that's my boy.
That 1.
Are those all your red ones?
Nice.
100.
Oh, okay. I was like,
No.
100, yeah.
Looks like Dave isn't so ready to fold just yet.
I don't need that shit.
I don't know if those things are horrible.
Try to put me in a fuck, yeah. He knows what turbine or whatever.
Fold.
Whatever that shit is.
it's a type of shit.
Button is good.
Go fold.
No.
This kid's paying attention.
That's true.
Maybe I do want you to hold my money.
Where's that?
Over on the other side.
Huh?
And
On the other side of the entrance.
Good luck.
You should go to play one card poker.
I got.
One card poker? War.
Damn it.
I was waiting, but like, I kill one card poker.
No, you
War?
don't. No, you don't.
I want $40.
I got a button straddle.
I don't know why. I always get a little bit of a chuckle whenever someone brings up our one-card poker games.
I shot too small.
So when they bring up what?
One-card poker.
That's a interesting place to be.
I have seen.
Call 8. Call 9. Call 1. Up.
There we go, boys. There we go, boys. That's what I'm talking about. Let's see a little flop. Nothing wrong with a little
What you got?
magic.
You got an $8 hand too?
3
Player
players.
like a $2 hand.
So I got 3 players that'll flop on this one.
My ounce.
Action track will get it caught back up, and then we'll see what's happening here. 8, queen, king. Now a 4 on the turn.
Absolutely.
2 pair.
2 pair for Chad. 2 pair.
Hey, that's good. Don't forget the king.
So good. This guy's living a good life.
All you had to show me was the 4. You were way good, bro.
Tell your wife she needs to have dinner ready when you get home, all right? Living a good life. Buddy.
The 4 was good against my hand.
I wish I could tell mine. She goes dinner ready when you get home. How about you pick it up?
Check 6. More than
All right, let's shuffle up for the next hand. We got about 1:15 left.
Yeah, just a little over an hour and 15 minutes remaining on our live stream, guys, and then we will send you all home.
Straddle.
With this being our final stream of the weekend.
Pop them up. Put one in there, one in here.
Again, if you're out and about and you're looking for something to do on a Sunday night, got a little bit of time before you maybe have to turn in and get ready for the workday on Monday. We do have our $1,700 high hand running every hour until midnight, so it's going to be up for 4 more hours.
Raise 16 to 1. Fold 2.
And I think we got some seats available in the room that you can go ahead and hop in and try to get in one of these games.
Yeah.
Even with it being a Sunday, a little bit of a busy night. 12-2-2 games, 6-2-5 games.
Oh yeah, and then try to spin it up.
5-2-4 games going right now. 2-4 limit, that is. We do have a 7-card stud table going, which, by the way, 7-card stud hit the bad beat today.
They did. They hit the bad beat.
So
The big one.
I think at that point, bad beat was maybe a little over 23 or 24K
Nice.
for that. So good stuff to those who were playing stud and hit the bad beat. We do have a big O game going. We have 2 5-5 PLO tables running.
Wow.
And then, of course, our live stream that you're watching here.
Looks like Dave's gonna get some revenge.
Yeah, it completes the flush for Dave. John's pocket jacks just get wrecked.
Sorry, button move.
Tito, I really enjoyed playing at Best Bet, but had the worst run of cards you've had in 16 years. Ugh. Sorry to hear that. At least you enjoyed yourself playing here. Ended up playing PLO and in an hour made back 90% of your losses. I mean, that's a good run on PLO.
It's a very good run on PLO. PLO is a swingy game. I'm not saying when you can book a win to leave immediately, but probably wouldn't want to stay too much longer.
Right.
Definitely wouldn't want to.
The card came over, he thought he saw it, and then Ken showed.
Definitely had both my cards.
He said, yeah, I saw it. Queen of Hearts, Jack of Clubs.
trying to be honest.
No worries.
Under the gun straddle.
Bang, bang.
It'd been weird if we got around, but he said that, and you're like, no, I haven't.
Right. Under the gun straddle before the call.
Pocket trays for Kevin.
Fold 1, fold 2. Call.
Got to call in a few spots.
Fold 4. Call 6. Call 7. And a check.
All right, let's go multi-way to a flop, boys and girls.
5 players. Check in 6. Check 7.
7, 8,
check.
check.
Check 9. Check 11.
Not much hope for those flush draws for potential back doors.
Check 7. Check 8. Check
we gotta-
9. Check 11.
Good.
13 in the 6.
And check and top 2 pair. Oh, what?
Fold 7. Fold 8. Fold 9 and fold a round. Button good. Take your
That
7.
pocket queen's in you.
It's one of them queen of hearts.
It was. If it's a jack of clubs, then yes.
Jack of clubs wild from here on out?
Yes.
Hey, you guys know we haven't even sniffed a fucking high hand.
We hadn't even come close.
Not even a fucking how you doing? How's your
I
mother?
think we've only shown 3 or 4 full houses.
If my mama had balls, she'd be my daddy.
C4 is
I mean,
You said you haven't even close to
Yeah, we haven't even
close
close
to
to
it,
it.
It wasn't even close.
Oh, yeah.
we've only shown 3 or 4 full houses.
fold 9.
And I think I was
What
two
kind of
of them.
sick match?
I was one.
Raise 15 into 1. Fold
Yeah, you had
2.
pocket
Call
fours or
3.
something? Yeah.
Yeah, the guy sitting right there, yeah. And he hit his
Fold
heart on the river,
6. Fold 7.
Was it
15. And call in the 8. Three players.
Uh-oh. Three-way action. Oh, gutty. Queen 10.
That's 25 in the 1. Fold in the 3. Calls in the 8. Heads up.
Check.
Check in. That's 75 in the 1. And a fold.
You're no good.
Take it.
What?
Button straddle.
All right, let's got a button straddle on. $10 to go. Shuffle up and get in the deal.
Button straddle.
Yeah.
Action starts in small, forward to call. Hold 8, call 9. Hold 1. Hold 2.
James, you're talking to Adonis
Hold 6.
and Ryan, also known as Country.
Change.
So who is
up.
commentating?
Why not?
Ace, Queen, King. So pair of kings for Kevin.
Hopefully they can hold.
That's
Cool,
25.
we can draw it out on all day long.
And a fold.
Yeah,
Oh, did I? Oh, I'm sorry.
So Kevin's going to take it down after flopping pair of kings.
Pair of kings are good.
They are good.
All right, everyone's back. Yes, yeah, buttons on me.
Looks like the dealer change is coming in and Kirk's going to finish out strong.
Yeah, you always
Yeah, so for those that are watching our live stream for the first time, I know it's being talked about in the YouTube chat. Yeah, so we do live stream everything on a 15-minute delay. Adonis and I are watching the delayed feed with you guys.
4, 7, call 8, call 9, call 1, call 3.
Worked out good for you last time.
I think this was my action.
Call in default.
There's a queen of hearts on this flop. It is 100% yours.
More than jack of clubs.
Oh, gotta be.
All right, 10, 9, 4 on this flop.
You gotta be careful with jack clubs because it's wild for everybody.
Check 3, check 4, check 6. Bet a 30 in the 8. Calls in the 9.
Jeremy has a mystery hand. Not sure what it is that he has.
Call 4.
But he is going to go ahead and fold.
Call in the 6. 4 players.
4 players to the turn. 8 on the turn.
Get through. P90 shredded him up.
Kevin is going to turn the straight.
150 in the 9. Fold 3. Fold 6. Fold around.
Kevin's going to go ahead and take that one down. We'll move on to the next hand.
Good. Shake it down. Shake it.
That's for you, Brendan.
Straddle. Under the gun straddle. And we got a full table.
I think bluff the shit out of this. Or jack queen.
You can check it out on the stream uploads.
Definitely.
Man, if I had a nickel for every time I heard that.
Straddle on before the call.
You can check it out on my stream.
Fold in the 4th.
That's pretty funny. Every time a player says, asks the question or anything, the player responds back by saying, well, you guys go back and watch the live stream. Which, by the way, guys, if you ever do check out our archives on the live stream, we do timestamp the more significant hands. Makes the viewing easier for you guys on the live stream.
40 in the 1. Fold 2.
Oh no, tore you out. Power's out at your place? That sucks.
I hate that.
That's not a fun feeling.
And fold a round.
No action there with King Queen.
Good.
That's what you want. You want those loose calls.
That reminds me, I should do this real quick.
All right, shuffling up for the next deal. I don't see a straddle on the button, so I don't think they're going to do any rounds of straddles.
Raise a 15 in the 4th.
Might as well be.
6. Fold 7, call 8, fold 9. Call in the 1. Fold 2, call 3. 4 players.
Ooh, 2 pair? Nope, just delirious.
Check 4, check around.
I mean, to be fair,
Check 3.
it has been a very busy and long weekend.
It has. It definitely has. And it's not over yet.
It is not.
High hand going up $100. All the the more tables we're gonna get. And who knows? We might just break a record this year.
The way it's looking for sure.
We'll have some of these chip stacks. See where one of our very own is. He's playing a tournament today.
Am I closer to being able to take care of your money?
Oh, that's terrible timing, Tori. It went out as you were searing pork chops. That's the worst time.
I was gonna say, what? By the time you get it back up, all your food's already gone or bad.
Yeah, that's super bad timing.
Super unfortunate too.
All right, David. Yeah, we'll definitely be seeing you, man.
4, 4, and 6, and 7. Gave him a chance. What is it? 25 quarter.
Definitely looking forward to you coming up for that last part of the Christmas in July. Make sure you say hey to everybody too.
Absolutely.
We'll be around. Make sure you stop by and say hey to us.
Always do. They know better.
They
know better.
4-5 jack on this flop.
Check.
Ace king still very much in the lead. 6 on the turn. Diamonds do complete on the board.
John's gonna make the call with ace high.
Jacob looking for 10 and only a 10.
Never to go and play again.
Wow, he told him to play, he was running.
It's the only way that's going. That's it.
Heads up.
All right, heads up action.
Check.
Where was a 7?
Ace high, king, take
He has a better ace high.
Yeah, he does. King kicker's going to play. John will scoop up a little over 100 in the middle.
Looks like everybody's kind of making good friends and hanging out. All right, Gucci, catch you later.
Trilon, protocol, full 8-9.
Struto.
Call 1 and 2. Hang 3. Call 4, call 6, and check. Change. 3 players.
All right, so 3 players this time. Queen 6 ace.
And check around.
2 pair for Jeremy.
Who got 2 pair?
That is 10.
Young God. On pair of queens.
Yeah.
For somebody,
Pair of
Dave.
queens for Dave and Jeremy.
King would
ace
just
6.
give it all to Ken. If he can hit a king. He's going to be up against Jeremy's 2 pair, or excuse me, his full house.
Yeah, full house now for Jeremy.
Now, Dave is going to reluctantly fold. He has been on a bad run, but he plays a lot of different hands.
He does.
He's in with a lot of different hands. But hey, this is why if you want to make the money, you got to know when to hold them and know when to fold them. Ken knows when to hold them and Ken knows when to fold them.
Yep.
I'm not saying Dave doesn't, but he's also been in some gross spots tonight.
Where is he? Where's our man?
Went to the bathroom. I mean, you guys can wait. You guys don't have to do it right
He
now.
wins every time. Why?
I'm ready to
When
go.
he doesn't win, you win, so you should be happy.
Ready?
No, that's not.
You don't want to do a bump putt? Okay.
I'm done with that.
You're good.
He's done, I'm done. So I can...
Yeah, I've already dropped like 200 on the ball.
All right, so we are entering our final hour of the live stream here. We'll show you guys stats in just a moment. And then we'll finish up this last hour and then call it a weekend.
I tried.
I'm not mad. I'm just.
You said that like Daniel Gray.
Well, to be fair,
Ladies and gentlemen,
That's a sad,
That's the ball.
sad day.
That hurts me.
That is a sad day.
sad day.
Well,
What
he said
happened?
you were
Why
trying
is
to
it
get out
sad?
of it.
I don't know why it's a sad day.
So they're like, nah, he's trying to get out of it.
Can you believe they accused you of that?
It's a bump on
do that.
Well, it's not really though. It's not your money. It's not his money.
All right, I got 5 each.
And that's the way I like it.
I feel you on that.
Oh, check. So King 4. Two pair. Kings and fours. No one else really anything. And full house. Bottom full house for Ken now. And there's Jacob doing Jacob things. Just kind of throwing bets out there, putting the pressure on players. Trying to get them to fold. Chad is going to call with a pair of 6s.
Check. Let's go 35 from the 8.
5 on the river. Ken, I know this is weird. I know there's a bet and a call in front of you. But you got the best hand, buddy.
Call, flip, and show what we got. We got a flush. We got a four.
All the full houses.
Your fours full of kings for Ken.
I didn't realize Jacob had a flush.
He did, yeah, wow. Did indeed complete. And Jacob is going to go ahead and call it a day. He's going to go ahead and take his winnings.
No.
I think he's finished up over 1,100.
Who that?
Jacob did.
Did he? Not bad.
So he's called it a day for him. Well, since before the stats are officially gone, we'll go ahead and show you. Exactly. Yeah, Jacob finishes up over 1,100. Jeremy, Zach, Chad, Kevin, and
Dave
Ken
stuck
all up.
2K.
Yeah, it has been a rough night for Dave. And Dave with the highest VPIP.
Sorry.
Man.
Jeremy, lowest VPIP.
Fold from the 1. 15 from the 2. Fold for 3. Fold for 4. Fold 6. 15 to go. Fold 6.
Oh, us again? Shocker.
Two tightest guys in the game. How well, you don't play a hand in an hour and a half. That classifies as tight.
Wow, another mono board here. Well, Zach has a mystery hand, so I don't know if he may have a spade in his hand, but Dave and Kevin do not.
They don't. Top pair, though, is
Zach.
perceived to be good, but you do want to tread lightly.
Well, Zach answered my question. He went ahead and folded. I seriously doubt he would have folded if he had a flush draw.
You think so?
Promise you it wasn't that.
I know what it wasn't. Black, any of the black five. That's what
I had no black cards.
Wow. They'd be in Tampa.
So it's going to be first one over there, second
They'd
one
be
over
in
there.
Tampa,
Portugal.
August 4th.
Oh, that's soon. It's a few weeks from now.
Can't do it. Can't do it. Ooh, 4 seats. How much? Ooh. Smoked. It's over.
Yeah, me too. How high is yours?
Ryan, it's over.
There you go.
It's done.
It's done. Smoked.
Oh,
It's
that's
a wrap.
not bad. Never seen.
$10.
There you go.
seat is out. Yeah, they're calling them. Fork to go. It is a straddle. $15 from the fork. 45 from the 9. Only one.
Pair of jacks for Kevin. Zach has pocket 5s. Queen 7 suited and 10-6 suited are also out there. But Kevin's bet is going to go ahead and force the action to end. We'll go on to the next hand. A little less than an hour remaining in our live stream tonight, guys. Again, reminder, we do have our Christmas in July going on today. $1,700 high hands every hour until midnight. Then, of course, we'll be back at it tomorrow with $1,800 high hands beginning at 2 p.m. tomorrow. 2 p.m. to midnight, $1,800 high hands every hour beginning promptly at 2 p.m.
So we were just shoving all in. I was just all
It's a sad day.
Profound sadness.
Indeed, profound sadness. Absolutely.
Chad and Kevin both having the same hand. Ace, Queen offsuit. Zach, King, Jack.
Ace, Queen, Ace, Queen.
Ace,
Same
Queen,
hand,
Ace,
heads
Queen.
up.
Same hand, heads up. Pair of 5s and a deuce, rainbow board.
See who wants it more. Come on.
Yep.
Mm.
8 on the turn.
Kevin the Kid.
Chad's going to go ahead and throw out a bet at 65. Looks like we got SZ.
Had to take a call. I took 3 really bad beats. Twice for everything I had on the table. Just variance, really. We took a trip to the Cayman Islands. That'd have been nice.
Cayman Islands would be a good trip. You know, Rose, that's a good question. I don't know.
I don't either.
I don't know if that also ended up being the case. I'm honestly not sure.
What do you think? Maybe? I don't know. With 12 days, like, it could be a royal. Like,
yeah,
you know?
I mean, it could be anything. So, I mean, who knows what was the case with that. I honestly don't know. What I do know, though, is that Ken has pocket aces for like the 5th time today.
Is it 5?
And he's 3-bet it now to 45 here. That's what I do know.
That's a real small, enticing size. Like I made it 20 more. Oh, Ken, you might get yourself in trouble here, man.
Oh, yeah. Pair of kings for John.
How much did he bet?
Bet 55. John makes the call.
Holy God.
Uh-oh.
So this is good.
Yeah.
Like, this is good because it's like if the diamond comes, it's nuts over nuts.
Yep.
The king and the queen are out there. Not to mention John has a straight draw. And so Ken's going to double check his cards to make sure he has the ace of diamonds, which he does.
Ace of hearts would be sickening.
This is nuts over nuts.
Nuts over nuts indeed.
130.
Flush over flush violence strikes again. Ken's going to take that one down.
I think Ken has played poker perfectly.
Yeah, today he has.
Like the closest thing to perfectly today.
And everybody is
But there have been situations, because to me, in my humble opinion, when it comes to playing poker perfectly, that means just the right amount of run good, but also the right amount of play good. In the hand where, you know, obviously Coach ended up losing with aces, it allowed Ken to fold ace-queen on a queen-high board rainbow.
Yeah.
Saved him money. He is, I hope I'm not jinxing him. Please, I hope I'm not jinxing him.
Right.
He is 3 for 3 that I've seen with aces.
Yep.
My eyes got a little low for a second, so I did kind of bow out. Ryan's been steering the ship, but I found my second win.
I've may have steered the ship into an iceberg or two.
It's been an honor playing with you, gentlemen.
Yeah.
I see Steve Zangstein stumbled into the game.
He has. He's going to be in for this final hour.
But yeah, I think Ken has played perfect poker, man. How much is he up? Like, is he doing good?
He's up. He's up pretty good. I mean, he's now got over 1,200 in front of him. I'm trying to remember what his buy-in was. He's up. I mean, he's up at least 700. If he bought in for the max, he's up at least 700.
I mean, he just got an incredible round to get maximum value from his opponent. Once again, just a favorable flop, good turn, insurmountably good river.
Yeah.
And yeah, Ken's floated up to about 12 or 1,300, and this is kind of like what you do. You know, you stay in your lane, you play poker, you raise with the good hands, you fold the marginal hands, and you try to navigate flops.
Yep.
And he's done all three.
And now he's back in it here with ace-10 offsuit. A deuce, a king, and a tray. Really strong flop for Ken here. Kevin, no pair, no draw. Gonna go ahead and give it up.
What's up? Charles, top pair. Is your name Alan? Yes.
Big hurt ATL, yeah. Aces, pocket aces, ace king, ace 10, last few hands. Yeah, easy game for Ken right now. King 10-5. 6 on the turn. John still very much in the lead. Hearts complete on the board. Actually, wow, pair of deuces for Zach. I'm sorry. 7 deuce.
Damn, that run bad bug hit John right in the face.
Uh-huh. Zach says, I'm sorry.
No, Kirk's playing the turn right now. He said the turn means it's like super top heavy.
Yeah. I don't have him on snap though.
It's right when it gets off my finger.
I'll send him a message. You know, he's on.
Yeah. One second, guys, we're over here. Sorry. Sorry. Fall from the 8. Let's go 22 now from the 9. Fold 1, 2, 3. From the 4.
So I guess Dave moved seats to hopefully get rid of that run bad, huh?
Yeah, well, and it was Jacob, remember. Jacob was in that 8 seat the entire time, too. So not only trying to get rid of that run bad, but also trying to maybe get some of that run good he had when he was in that seat. Kevin has pocket 10s. Jeremy Mystery hand, ace king for Ken, ace jack for Steve.
And Ken has not 3-bet ace king today.
No. Oh,
Ever.
Pocket nines for Jeremy.
I don't know how he's doing
queen,
it.
four.
I don't know how he's doing it.
Get out of here, man.
I mean,
I'm happy for Ken that he's running this well, but still.
Of course.
Right.
But, you know, in the spot where I'm not saying that the hand's not over yet. Never mind. I will hold my thoughts.
Yeah, let's see what transpires first. But he is very comfortably in the lead right now, highest equity. And he is going to bet out 70. He's going to make that river card. He's going to make people pay to see the river.
Big Hurt, that's the thing. It is easy when you get good cards, but playing the cards post-flop can be hard too. Looks like the kid wants a piece.
He does. I think it looks like he wants to, but he is going to go ahead and smartly fold. You know, ever since he tried to get a little sticky with it with the nines against Dave's aces earlier, he's actually played pretty solid. How's the young kid?
I'm not like that, I can feel it.
So Kevin did fold. Action is on Jeremy now, I believe. Let's wait for the action tracker to catch up here. Jeremy does make the call.
Did he?
Trying to peel a 9.
What is that?
What is that?
I want to bet $4 so bad I can't stand it just because you have to call.
It's a tray. Ace king, good for Ken.
Yeah. Yeah, Ken's playing good, man.
Yeah.
Like, I thought maybe they were 3-betting. And to be fair, 3-betting would have probably made him more money. Because 10s call, 9s call, ace jack calls. All of them probably peel and see a flop.
Sure.
But he's running good and he's playing good, and I don't want to jinx him, and it's good right now for him.
Well, and the thing with him too is he is not, and it's kind of to your point, he is not deviated from his game plan and what's worked for him today.
He's playing good, man. He's playing good. I need, listen, if this is the Ken that we're gonna get used to seeing, I need him to just teach me a few things. You know, when Dr. Strange fell to his knees, he said, "Teach me."
From the 9.
That's what I need.
Call from the 1.
I was like, what did you do?
Last night's pasta. That's right.
6, $20 from 7. Call
Too
from the
stupid. I barely know how to work this damn thing.
All right, so 4 deuce, pocket 5s, pocket jacks. Head 3 ways to the flop. King 7 tray. Yeah, I don't know who recently changed our on our online radio station in the room or whatever. That's some good tracks. It's been some good tracks. What's not good though is Steve is drawing dead now.
I mean, he knew he probably was drawing dead on the flop. The 10 only makes it worse.
Yeah, 10 definitely makes it work. They are going to check around though, so free river card. Inconsequential though. Dave's jacks are going to be good.
Yeah, Dave, the action guy on the table, got a premium hand.
They did.
I probably would have raised. That's why I probably would have tanked it.
Guys, just a reminder, we are right smack in the middle of our Christmas in July promotion. Again, we have $1,700 high hands that will go until midnight tonight going on in the room. Tomorrow, the $1,800 high hands will start at 2 p.m. That'll be every hour. Tuesday, the 19th, $1,900 high hands that will also start at 2 o'clock. Plus, that will be $100 table share that will be involved as well.
Let's go, Ryan.
Wednesday, the 20th, $2K. That's right, $2,000 high hands. every hour beginning at 2 o'clock. Thursday the 21st, $2,100 high hands.
That's what we need.
Every hour beginning at 2 o'clock. And then on Friday and Saturday.
Ooh, pocket
our final
kings.
Yeah, we'll continue that in just a second as Dave, again, he's been the action guy. He's got kings.
Well, he's
in his
been running bad, and he moved chairs, and he's found some good cards.
Yeah, he has. It's going to fold around as Dave did throw out a 3-bet, it looked like. But yeah, Friday, Saturday as well, guys. Both those days, the high hand Christmas in July promotion will start at noon both of those days. $2,200 high hands on Friday the 22nd, and on Saturday the 23rd, $2,300 high hands. And a reminder, both those days, Friday and Saturday, you could be either here at our Jacksonville Monument location or our Orange Park location for those 2 days to try to qualify for those high hands. It's been a lot of fun. Room has been very active, has been very busy. A lot of people trying as much as they can to try to get.
That's a raise. That's a raise. Whatever.
Oops. Well, Ken accidentally thought there was a straddle in place, so he raised it to $4.
Well, that ended up, I guess, kind of working out for him.
Yeah. Whoops. 8, king, 10. Let's see, pair of 10s for Dave.
Actually checks all the way around, though.
Does check all the way around.
25. No, 30. 30 from the 8.
I would have grazed that flop. I was throwing 4 out.
Fold 2, 3. Fold 6.
I would have.
I'll queen on the turn.
I was putting 4 out.
That's definitely an angle. What's it talking about?
I had ace 3.
That was an obtuse angle to be exact.
Not an obtuse angle.
Why are you playing such strong hands?
Wild.
Men raising them too.
Oh, it's a red 9?
I want to run anybody off.
Yeah, if I had ace guns, I'm betting $4.
Honestly, I think I'm like even.
I'm like you. If I graze that flop, I'm just
$4.
I bet 3.
Also, guys, for our YouTube channel, the June highlight video, some of the more significant hands and more entertaining hands that took place in the month of June. That video should be up sometime this week. So hopefully you guys will be able to enjoy that. And also, I was kind of looking at some numbers on our YouTube channel and everything. We are now looking at the numbers and everything. We are now 100 subs away from 7,000 subscribers on our YouTube channel, guys.
Let's go.
I do appreciate you guys supporting the channel. Do appreciate you guys coming through and always watching on YouTube.
Let's get it.
But yeah, we are 100 subs away from 7,000.
Oh, boy, everybody just limp calling. Steve, you're navigating a minefield, buddy. Get out of there.
I don't want to do that.
Yeah, and John flop trips, and he's waiting for somebody to catch up.
Mm-hmm.
He's waiting for somebody to catch up. Can anyone catch up? No. Now, if you're John, well, you got to bet something, man. You know you're running bad.
I got this. I check.
And around. Someone show me. What do we got?
That's 3 nuts, buddy.
Yep.
Maybe not.
John was trying to trap. And I understand. You stuck piles.
Yeah.
You hope somebody bets. You're like, finally, the cards are working out in my favor. But you just have to be able to appreciate the moment that you're scooping a pot.
Yeah, especially with the times that John had been stuck, especially by Chad.
By everybody.
Yeah.
Everybody's gotten a piece of John.
Yeah, everybody has gotten a piece of John. But I know Chad has had more heads-up opportunities with him, and Chad has definitely got him the most.
Yeah, but once so many people get a piece of you, it don't matter who it is. You're
No,
like,
it just feels at that point.
I just need to run good.
Yeah, at that point, it might as well feel like everybody.
Yup. I just need to run good. I just got to do something.
Yep.
So it's good for him to scoop that pot.
$20 from 60 from 4-6.
All right, back-to-back answer, John. He's going to scoop up a little bit more.
I like it, though. The one song, what is it, Rumor Has It?
Rumor Has It is a good one.
That's a pretty good one. Disco Inferno, that's one I like, too. Have you heard Disco Inferno? That's a pretty good one.
I've heard of the wrestler Disco Inferno. WCW days.
No, he's still alive, thank God.
Who's that?
Ric Flair ain't dead, is he?
Oh, no, Ric Flair's still alive.
There we go.
He's still styling and profiling.
One of the guys tried to emulate a little line from him. Wheeling, dealing, jet flying, limousine driving. He said, I'm having a hard time holding these alligators down. Oh, man. Wrestling, that's all I used to watch, man. Biggest wrestling fanatic ever. Well, back then, not anymore.
So pair of sevens for John.
Dave's open-ended, baby.
Open-ended. King
and gutter. King and gutter for Zach.
Yep.
25.
Oh, John. I'm rooting for you. I don't want to make it seem like I'm not, but I've seen this story a few times tonight, and I hope that history is not doomed to repeat itself. And it will not be, because John has a straight.
John does have a straight. Also, did Dave have a straight too?
Yes, they both do.
So we chopping.
What a bad river.
Well, we got a straight. We got straight.
He hates it. He hates it. He's
John's like,
he hates it. Two seats like, what the hell?
Yeah.
All right, Big Slick Rick, catch you the next time, my man.
Yeah, man, take care, be easy. Thanks for watching. As always, Slick Rick, we'll see you next weekend for our live stream. Which I guess I should go ahead and share what our live stream schedule is coming up for this coming weekend. The 22nd, Friday night, we're going to have some 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack action for you. That is going to be starting at 6 o'clock on Friday night. Saturday, the 23rd, we have some 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action. That's going to be taking place. That's going to start at 4 o'clock. And then Sunday, the 24th, we'll be back at it with some more 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack action on that Sunday. Pretty excited. I see some names here that's going to be on this table, on these live streams. It's going to be pretty fun. Excited for that one. Big Hurt. For our 2-2 live stream, minimum buy-in is 100, max is 500.
Ooh,
for
a set
our 2-2.
for Kevin. Come on.
All right, Kevin. Deuces never loses. And Steve also did get flop a pair of queens.
Yeah, and he min-raised them. the art of the min-raise. You never really know what's happening.
Ace on the turn.
The art of the min-raise. You can't fold.
Nope. $35 from Kevin now. Steve's gonna make the call. Cannot improve, drawing dead. 5 on the river. Steve's will go ahead and check it over to the young kid.
69.
69. What?
Fold. Fold. I'm like, you being funny with your bets?
Yeah,
You that comfortable?
69, huh? Yeah. Oh, but Steve called him.
Did he really?
Steve called him.
That was for my boys watching.
Womp womp.
Yes, sir.
I have questions.
I
but
have a
won't.
lot of questions too.
But I will not ask them.
He said
I'm
that
staying away
bet-
from it, Ryan.
Hey, look, I'm just reviewing what was said here.
I'm staying away from it.
He said he threw out a bet of 69, and he said that was for his boys back home watching.
I won't touch it.
So I'm leaving it at. That's the review. Now they're coming through.
I'm not at. Listen, Force. If you can just explain it.
Oh no, I don't think any explanation is needed.
Just for my understanding and my enlightenment.
I don't think there's any explanation needed.
Oh my God. Christ in heaven.
I think you know exactly.
Like how he came in. That's my boy. Well, either way, that was a nice hand there.
Yeah,
for
and
Kevin.
it got Steve to call a bet of 69.
I guess he's on break from school. He said he starts back up in August.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
good luck
yeah.
with him.
I guess he's still in college.
Good luck with him and his
Yep.
studies, man.
From playing on our live stream from Virginia.
Oh, he's from Virginia?
Yeah, and it looks like he does go to University of Virginia.
Well, he's probably like
At least I assume so. Anything.
He's like probably a freshman or a sophomore. Man, still got acne on his face. But he's a cool kid, and I like the way he plays.
Yeah.
Probably me too.
Fold.
You know when they hand it over, you get a third one.
On that hand, you had pocket face. Right.
Oh man.
Fold. 3, fold. 4. Fold. 6, fold. 7.
How much is that?
35.
I don't have much time to try to get you guys. So.
No, Dave, you are kind of running out of time because we are in our last half hour to live stream here.
Call and the 8. Heads up.
Hey, DQ, good to see you again in the YouTube chat. Hopefully you're doing well.
Flop comes 9 high. Obviously, he wasn't too excited about the turn card, using an expletive that I will not repeat. But he does go runner straight. King Queen is the absolute, unrefutable, irrefutable nuts. And
nuts for Zach.
Zach is in it right now.
He is.
Zach is at 100 miles an hour, and his energy is what I love.
I mean, he's been at 100 miles an hour this entire stream as Zach, and we've enjoyed it for sure. But yeah, guys, we do have about a half hour remaining in our live stream, and then after that, we will send you guys home, as this will be our final stream of the weekend. And as mentioned before, we'll be back at it Friday night with some 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack action starting up at 6 o'clock. Saturday will be 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action, and then Sunday 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack action.
Listen, don't bring no low VPIP up in this building. Okay?
Nope.
If you on the list, this is a public service announcement.
Yep.
Play some hands. I'm not asking you to go crazy. Not asking you to put half your stack in with 7 deuce. I understand the goal is to make money.
Absolutely.
But keep your VPIP up, you know?
Yeah. Anything below 10%, you're getting voted off the island.
Hey, you seen Survivor?
We'll throw you off the table.
Hey, don't let me pull
into the ocean.
Don't let me pull that card and your name's on it. I'm telling you, it's not gonna be pretty. But we got Chad, the main man, Chad G, 2 Kings, Cowboy City. He's got his lasso out. He's trying to bring somebody into the mix, and he gets 1, 2, 3, 4 callers.
Wow.
Maybe 15 wasn't enough.
Maybe it wasn't the case. They all decided to make a call. Although, like I said, we're in our last 30 minutes. So I am expecting
the dreaded ace. It always
the ace
happens.
is out there. John with the mystery hand.
This is not good. Oh, damn.
And I think with these guys, though, we're in our last 30 minutes. Probably going to expect to see some more loose play in this last 30 minutes here.
Okay, so I was worried about John. Okay, well, Chad bet, John called, Steve folded, Dave folded, and Kevin folded. This board ain't getting too kind or pretty for Pocket Kings.
No, not at all.
But he does pick up
a flush draws out there.
He picked up a gutter, but he does not hit that gutter.
So kind of curious to see what John has.
Me too. He got to have an ace, right?
I think.
He got to have an ace, right?
He's got to.
Damn.
Wow, he didn't have, he had nothing?
DQ, you'd be surprised. We've seen it.
DQ, no lie, just on this live stream alone, in our first hour, after our first hour, we had one guy that had a VPIP of 8%.
Yeah.
Yes, it was, believe it or not.
I was here for it.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I was. I saw it. I was hurting not only for myself, but everybody that had to watch him just fold and fold. Fold. He wouldn't even engage with the table.
No.
I ain't want to be a hater, man. They always think I'm hating on somebody. I just tell it how it is. I'm telling the truth. I want to see chips in the middle.
I'm just looking at it this way.
I think Ken did the best rendition of that. He came in the game, kept his range wide, raised with his value hands, and ran good. His VPIP is good. He's up.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't always expect to run good. Other players have done the same and have gotten absolutely torn up. Hey, our boy Koach. I love Koach to death. Koach always comes in and tries to mix it up.
Koach got wrecked, though. Koach got destroyed.
Yeah, but don't bring no low VPIP in here, man. I don't want to see that.
Nobody wants to see it.
Nah. All right, so the button's going to move. Zach, I think, buffed it up with ace-king, and Kevin folded. So we got about
20 minutes left.
Yeah, about 20, 25 minutes, and then we'll go ahead and let y'all go. I sound like I'm a preacher. We at mass or something. Got another 25 minutes. I'm going to let y'all go ahead and go.
Well, sir, you are the Pope of Jack 9.
I am, man.
You are the Pope of Jack 9.
It's a hand that is of unparalleled strength. And I'm glad some people do understand it and acknowledge it. Hell, I see it all the time. All right, let's shuffle it up and get in here. I don't think the straddle is on. And Jeremy's chips down floated all the way over into his RFID box. He need to get it together. I understand you winning, man. Look at Ken. You see how them chips stacked up? Ken is the golden child today.
Yeah, he is.
Now, I ain't want to jinx him or nothing like that, but let's see what happens. Ace-Jack versus Ace-8, a little 15-piece.
4 king and 5.
Shaggy, you said 55 minimum?
Dang. Shaggy wants violence.
Now, understand, I do acknowledge other streams, and I do understand that they have very high action and high stakes games. I don't think we've ever had a stream over in these parts where the minimum VPIP was 55%.
Yeah,
that's something to dream.
I think the stream that I may have seen where like the lowest VPIP that was still kind of a high percentage might have been 35-40%.
I was gonna say about 40.
About 40% was probably where I saw one.
Yeah, it was good though.
Very good, very good. By the way, I think that might have been Jacob changing Ken's handle to now being the anglefish after he raised it to 4, thinking that there was a straddle.
That's funny. You know, that's the one thing is we try to promote the stream so that any and everybody can play.
Yeah.
Obviously, if we wanted really good action games with the stakes that we provide, I could go out on that floor and pick 8 and 9 players, and they'll be playing for the next 10 to 12 hours.
Yes.
But I want everybody to get a chance. Hey, this kid, the kid in the 9th seat, he's from Virginia, man. He probably would have never played on a live stream.
No.
And, you know, he's got his boys watching. He's having a good time. He's got the little shorts on. Like, he's having – oh, don't do that on camera. You saw that, right? He don't need to be doing that, man.
No.
That's why he's going to the bathroom. Take care of that. All right. We got Queen A7, 2 diamonds.
Oh, man.
Got top pair for Steve. Got middle pair for the anglefish.
Also known as Ken.
Also known as Ken. Chad G. Hopes and dreams, but it probably won't pan out for him.
75.
It's a pretty hefty bet.
Yeah, very hefty bet from Steve.
Yeah, you got king high. Get the hell out of there. He hasn't had a chance to win a hand yet. That's correct. But Ken, you also have played. See, I knew I was gonna jinx him, man. He's played so good all night.
Yeah, and he hasn't got out of line once.
No.
Will he try here?
Well, it just so happens both of his cards are black, so
Yeah.
Steve could very well have a flush draw.
Yep. But he is going to go ahead and fold.
He's folding the best hand.
No, you didn't.
No, he wasn't.
Who just said that? Was that Shuffle Beam?
That was Shuffle Beam that
Shut
said
the
that.
hell up. Shut the hell up and deal the cards. What's wrong with him?
Act like he never dealt on a live stream before.
I love Shuffle Beam.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, Tim's great.
Well, Steve's wish came true. He did eventually win a pot. Put some stats on the board, man. Let's do everybody.
Yeah, since we are in our last 30 minutes, we'll go ahead and show you guys
Yeah,
where
give me some
everyone
ups and
is
downs. I
at.
wanna
Here
see
we go.
everybody.
Here's a look at it. There you see it, the anglefish.
Damn,
Ken.
Dave is stuck 2K.
Dave is stuck 2K.
At least he got that nice ass fuchsia shirt on. But damn. John stuck a little bit. That's cool. Damn. Well, Steve's only been in the game for a
Steve,
little
yeah,
bit.
just got into the game like 20 minutes ago.
V-Pips ain't bad.
Nah. They definitely improved. They definitely got better.
Yeah,
Although our big winner was Jacob, but he left the table about 30 minutes ago.
He booked a win, though, before he left.
He did book a very good win. Finished up 1,100.
What is Ken racing with? That he made it 30.
Ken, ace queen.
I will tell you, this one's better than the hand that just had. Take that info and do with it what you want.
Kevin, what would you do if it was on you?
Fold 9.
He folds, gets out of the way. And everyone else is going to go ahead and fold. So easy game for Ken, the anglefish.
Button's good.
Yeah, I was gonna say, man, we try to do things a little differently down here, but in the area of VPIP, yeah, we definitely like try to keep it high.
It is always interesting to see, though, how like different regions play these games, you know?
What you mean?
As far as like different philosophies and strategies of like how poker games are played in like different parts of the country.
Oh, that's not strategy or philosophy. That's just gamble.
Well, I mean, that's what I
Just
mean.
gamble.
Well, I mean in general, you know?
There is no. I have not yet had the pleasure to go to Texas and play poker, but I've had many accounts of other people that work and play in this building that have been, and apparently it's just gamble.
Yeah.
Just gamble. Which I'm definitely cool with and I love watching.
Absolutely.
I'm a fan of all the high stakes gambling. I'm a fan of mid stakes gambling and I'm a fan of low stakes. Hey, as long as the game is good and chips are moving around, I'm here to watch it.
Well, I mean, didn't you say a few nights ago where you were on a 2-2 table, but the lowest stack was like 2K or something like that?
Yeah, there was a game. Somebody has a straight. Look at Zach.
Look at Zach.
Step out on him, big dog.
Uh-huh. Oh, he's ready.
You see him?
Zach is excited.
So
He's ready.
You know what I got?
Yeah, you do. You should. You should know what he has. Yeah, I was walking through the room, obviously, during our high hand promotion. It was 1,600 every hour. And I'm just walking to the back to go get something, maybe to get out, like, cards or something like that. And I get to one of the 2-2 tables in the middle of, like, the 2-2 area. And there was a light shining on the table. And I kind of, my eyes kind of grazed the table, and there's a guy with like 1,500. There's a guy with a stack of black chips, but they're all good action players. You know, game was absolutely amazing. I'm pretty sure they ended up playing for a multitude of hours. But I just kind of looked in shock, like they really playing poker.
Yep, absolutely. Average buy-in for a 2-2 in Texas is around 2,000 to 2,500.
Gamble.
Some gamble.
Gamble.
Is that indeed?
Some of the low stakes game run like 5, 10. It's like, all I'm saying is what I heard. I haven't been down there to witness it myself, but I don't think nobody would lie about that.
No, not at all.
Yeah, the action, the gamble's good. And look at this action.
Steve has kings.
Facing a raise, obviously, is going to bump it up. And 55.
And 55 from SZ. It looks like it's going to go ahead and fold around. Although John is going to make the call with Jack 9.
Heads up.
Going to try to get some good look from that. And unfortunately, not the case.
No.
No.
Bet a 50 in the 7.
Had to make sure you had the king of spades, you know, just in case.
Yeah.
Just in case. But hopefully one of these days we can do that. I could just go out on that floor and just go you, and you, get racks.
Dude, that would be.
Let's go play.
That'd be. I mean, we talked about that too before, like hand picking a, you know, what would be like a 2-5 game. That would be like a great game to hand pick.
Yeah.
As far as players to watch there, of course, our higher stake games that we ever did, like our hand pick games for like 5-10 and 10-25, who we would like to see for those.
Yeah, the boys should be getting back. WSOP, I believe they had a $1,500 closer, and that should be done probably in the next few days. And then everybody should head back, and then we can start getting our 5-10, 10-1/4 games going around mid to late August.
Yep.
And hopefully
Ball 2
we
and
could
3.
be fine.
Yep.
Ball 4.
I mean, the boys are going to come back healthy, man.
Yeah,
boys
they
are
are.
going to come back. David won a freaking bracelet.
Yep. Yeah, David Jackson.
It ended up being a live streamed event, even though it wasn't supposed to be, because Phil Hellmuth was chasing his 17th bracelet.
And David Jackson denied that.
My man straight up just won for a cool, I want to say somewhere north of 500,000.
I think it was 600,000 that David Jackson took home from that.
Yeah, John did well. Toby came in second.
Ben, of course, did well.
In the 3K no limit hold'em. Played heads up against a European player. And we would have loved for him to win a bracelet, but he finished second. But I don't think in poker, second can ever really be a sad statistic. Like, I'm second for 300,000.
Right.
Those $300,000 are all mine.
And considering how much of the field you had to go through to get to that spot.
Yeah, so the boys are going to come back healthy. George went down there and played a 100-200 game that he did pretty well in. So I'm ready to see, with all of this ammunition, what these games are going to look like when we start to run them when they get back.
Yeah, and then also coming back in time, too, for us, where we have our summer series that's going to be taking place in the month of August as well. Oh, my gosh. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want.
I mean, Hellmuth seems like a really cool guy. I feel like, honestly, over the years, with the cameras catching him, acting the, you know, quote unquote, the way he does, I think it's all a spectacle. I think if you get him behind closed doors, have a beer with him, chop it up, I think he's probably one of the coolest guys you'll ever meet. I think it's just all for the cameras.
I like how they changed his name again, Anglerfish.
He's having fun with it.
Yeah, they're definitely having fun with Ken.
And then hopefully next year we can run a WSOP satellite into the main event, so we can send some players into the main. That was a really, really cool and fun event. And we had some, I think Ali was down there. We had, you know, people running interviews.
I know Johnny has mentioned that that could be coming back sometime next year.
Hope so.
For 2023.
That would be pretty cool.
Yeah. Obviously, pandemic still being a thing and everything, they haven't really tried to go back into doing things like that yet. But I know Johnny said that maybe sometime next year they could try to do it again.
8, ball 9, raise 20 into 1.
I guess we do have about less than 15 minutes remaining in our live stream tonight, guys. Do appreciate y'all hanging out. Do appreciate you guys watching. And again, just a reminder, we do have $1,700 high hands taking place every hour until midnight. So we have 3 more of those remaining.
3 players.
That's funny. Pair of 10s and a 4. Chad G flops trip 10s.
1, ball 3. And a call.
Dave is going to go ahead and make the call. 7 on the turn.
That is 16 to 1. And fold.
Dave's gonna go ahead and fold. Chad will go ahead and scoop that up. We'll go to the next one.
Button scoop, takes, got 100 gun straddle. And a blind raise to 6.
But yeah, DQ, enjoy your time in Tahoe, man. Hopefully you do well.
You can blind raise it. 10.
What if I have a good hand and I want to go more?
Do it. Do it.
Just chip it all in. We not looking.
So we got a blind raise
Yeah, you
to
take all in.
6
You take all in.
into 6, and a blind raise to 8 into 7.
This is so obnoxious.
It really is.
Nah, just
Can
kidding,
I-
man. I'm sorry.
What's the next thing I can do?
10.
10.
All right, there it is.
Goes 10
Just do it.
into 8, fold 9.
This is obnoxious. This is obnoxious. Get the hand over with.
Let's move on. Pack it up.
Thank you.
This is already a blow up. John's gonna go all in.
Yeah, John's like, bro, what y'all playing? I'm stuck, man.
Yeah, exactly.
I am stuck
Yeah,
money.
Look at that face. You can't see his eyes, but you can see the bottom part of his face.
Oh, I can see his eyes.
My man, miserable.
I'm
right
saying,
now.
like, I'm stuck, and y'all over here 4-betting to $8. Give me the dead money and move on about your business. Let's play another hand.
Yeah.
It's so damn silly. Come on, blind raise, blind raise, blind raise.
I felt the anger from in here. Sheesh. John goes all in with what's left of the stack with pocket 6s. Dave said, go ahead and take it. Now there's Chad and Zach.
All right, announced.
Well, Chad's going to make the call. King 9 suited. Zach with a mystery hand.
He doesn't have the nuts this time.
The action's over, right?
Hey, you said Zach doesn't have the nuts this time.
Get in there with these 3. There's 3. No way that's losing. I give you $1 right now. Let it win.
Dollar inside both. I got you.
I'm brought behind.
Oh.
A deuce, a 4,
It's
and
the
a
best
jack.
hand. Well,
It is
actually,
the best
sixes.
hand.
Sixes.
Sixes are still the best hand.
Full house.
Well, Jack's full of 6s for John.
Yeah, full house. Call it. I don't know.
Full house.
The 156.
Full house.
This hand started with such blasphemy.
It
But
really did.
as it stands, John is like, okay, hey, I want a pot. Y'all can keep doing that mess. I'm cool. I'm good where I'm at.
Yeah. That was kind of funny, though.
Yeah, so like
Jack 5 would be good enough.
No.
Yeah, because there's a 4.
yeah.
They really want to gamble. Put like 25, 30 in the middle and run it.
Yeah, exactly. Not this 2, 4, 6, 8 deal, whatever it was that they were doing.
Even Jeff Fu is good. Yeah, you can have a copy.
Yeah? I think I had Jack 2 on that.
Whatever that nonsense
Jack is
was.
a pretty good hand. Any Jack.
Big blind. We have a button straddle. I can
No,
charge these
Fern
small
did.
blinds. Call 3.
Some of the guy.
If he's good to go with King Jack, then run out and watch the high.
Fold in the 4.
Having right here.
Fold 6.
What happened? Ain't no more. No to go. I thought it was 6, 8.
Call
That didn't work
7.
out, so I looked
Call
at it, 9,
8,
4
4,
also.
9. Fold 9. Fold 1.
Just the last
And a
dealer.
check.
Just the last dealer.
Change. 4 players.
Wow.
All right, so 4 players to the flop here.
They
A
sick of that,
4,
man.
an ace, and a queen. Steve has a set of 4s. Pair of aces for Dave.
They be trapping so hard.
Checking the 3.
Oh, damn.
No.
Laid the trap
Oh.
only to kill him dead.
Oh, that's
That's
disgusting. Dave here with trip aces with Steve. 4's full of aces, has the full house.
Oh, my God. Well, we got to ask ourselves, what rivers do we want?
raise 75 into 7.
I've literally been calling you every time. Yeah, I'm like, this sucks. I can't even give you action.
Steve, 3-betting might not get him action. Probably is in better shape if he just calls. Yeah, he probably, yeah, I don't know why he 3-bet. You just call, you get more. He's drawing to what? 3 queens and 3 fives? And 1 ace?
Yeah, I don't quite know what the idea was behind that.
Gotta get all these chips in.
All right, so Tim has announced it. This is going to be the final 3 hands of the night, and then we will be sending you guys home. Do appreciate you guys hanging out and watching. Thank you so much for coming through.
I mean, even if he gets called, he's probably dead.
I'm really tight. I'm really tight.
I don't know about that one.
I'm down like 4. You guys are loose.
That's kind of a bizarre one.
Call 7.
That was rather bizarre.
8, call 9.
Nancy.
Calls 1.
No, I gotta tell her to get it.
Raise a 25 into 2.
Chance.
This is my chance?
Call 3.
Get her all over here, right?
Back in the night, Coach. No,
Call 7.
He said it's my chance. I better try now.
Yeah, he gave us a
Calls.
I know, but if I hit my hand, he's not going to know.
I didn't even let you play. He's still gonna call out the nuts.
All right, so our heads up with Dave and Zach.
He didn't hit his hand.
Did not. Pair of jacks for Zach.
And a call.
Stone Cold 2-outer?
Queen on the turn. It's getting worse and worse.
At least Dave can still have fun because he's definitely been getting his head bust open.
Yeah, he has.
Yes, I'm not even shitting you.
Okay, you're not shitting me?
2 pair for Zach.
Have nothing.
I'm actually check. 2 pair.
You bet the river he folds.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if he, after the night he's had, I don't know if he has the confidence to even bet the river.
No.
I think in every facet of the damn word beat, it's been every way, shape, form for him.
Yeah.
I get the button the last hand too.
This is how good Ken's night is. He's like, hey, I get the button on the last hand.
2 more.
And then all of a sudden, walking in, he'd come in, and I was like, he was like, and I was like, oh my God. And then I realized it was him. I was like, hey. He was like, how you doing? I'm like, no, you got it.
Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. We're at small blind. I'm sorry, under the gun. I mean, sorry.
We're at small blind.
Call 8, call 9. 2 to go. Just 2, yeah.
Yeah, Tim just misspoke. It happens.
1 more after that.
Especially after all the times I misspeak on something.
Call 4. 5. Makes it 5.
I give a little leniency.
6.
Good old.
Call.
Good old.
Call.
Good old Tim,
Call.
the shuffle master.
Call. 5 players.
So we got 5 players. Ace, 6, 9. Pair of 9s for Ken. Pair of aces, though, for Chad.
That's 5 into 1. Calls into 3. Calls into 6. Folds 7 and 8.
I have you beat again.
Everybody has me when I call him flop. Like, come on, man.
That's a big card for
That
Ken.
is a big card. Yeah, diamonds are on the board. Flush draw for Ken.
20 into 1.
The big one's my one.
This board is getting increasingly unfavorable for Chad, but he's gonna stand by his top pair and hope he can fade some river cards.
Also gonna keep John in there. Nope, never mind. He's gonna fold. I was gonna say he did have a pair of kings. I thought I was gonna keep him in there, but he's gonna fold.
Heads up.
Deuce of hearts.
Deuce of hearts. So 2 pair for Chad. And Ken's, missed his flush, unfortunately.
I needed the river to be hard. It is hard.
Not that one.
Yeah, he needed it to be a diamond.
Needed a diamond.
$15.
All right, so final hand, guys, and then we'll send you home. Again, do appreciate you guys watching. Do appreciate you guys hanging out. We'll be back at it again on Friday. 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack action. That's Friday the 22nd.
I'm gonna bet 20 in the dark. He's betting 20 in the dark. So if you get a monster, we're not doing it.
Okay.
We're not. He's betting 20 in the dark.
I'm gonna bet 20 in the dark if you have a monster limp.
Look at the table here, guys. They're gonna live. Believe me. They're gonna live.
Regular last day.
I haven't seen this guy play a hand in a week. That guy.
Fold. Seat 9.
All right, so here our final hand of the night. Let's see what we got here. Zach has King 6 suited. Chad making the call. Jeremy, Jack 10 offsuit. And Ken's going to bump it up to 20 like he said he was going to. In the dark, I guess. 10 tray for him.
I got you beat.
The middle one bigger than mine.
Fold in the 8.
You see the middle one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how bad it is. We actually chop it.
Fold.
That gets that hand there a lot.
Same.
I won't look until somebody makes it.
All right, so 5 players to the flop in our final hand here. 6-9-4.
Check 1. Check 2. Bet of 125 in the 3.
John does bet 125.
Everybody's going to fold.
Yeah. Yeah, that's probably going to end it up. Yep. That'll be it, most likely, guys. Everyone else is, after that bet, probably everyone's just going to go ahead and fold around.
Fold 6. Fold 1.
Instead of 6s, I got one of them.
Told the man he got a set of 6s. That's
Yeah.
wild.
So there we go. That will be the final hand, guys. We'll go ahead and show you stats to wrap up the night.
Y'all be good.
That's the way things are. We'll see you guys Friday. Again, thanks for watching. Thanks for always supporting us. Again, you can subscribe to our YouTube channel. We're close to 7,000 subscribers on our YouTube channel. And as always, guys, appreciate you all watching. Appreciate y'all hanging out. We'll see you guys on Friday. Until then, y'all take care. Be easy. Have a good rest of your night.